like a kite in the wind. Though bygones echo unceasingly, the land's guarded to stay serene. By the stream, weaving chaos into harmony. By the flame blazing trails to be free. By the keen blades drawn from heartstrings. Windless schemes lurking in mist, set a trap, tangled with memories. Fight and cut it clean. For shining light and moonrise, triumph in the shimmering eyes. We dare all the thunder, show darkness. How I need strength, that in my eyes, to design another days. So turn the rampant tide into soft rain. Let the mortal dampened eaves, silent streets where venom hides and waits. Sudden tear in the surface we break. To the machine how we fall and pray. Trembling leaves, pointed like sharp arrows taking aim. We and turtles are blocking the way. Face to face, we're all part of the game. When the puppeteer, lurking in haste, stars unrest with impulses from the pain. Fight and cleave the remains. Shining light and moonrise, triumph in the shimmering eyes. We dare all the thunder, show darkness. How I need strength, that in my eyes, to design another days. So turn the rampant tide into soft rain. Let the mortal time flees over the fort like a kite in the wind. Though bygones echo unceasingly, the land's guarded to stay serene. By the stream, weaving chaos into harmony. By the flame blazing trails to be free. By the keen blades drawn from heartstrings. Windless schemes lurking in mist, set a trap, tangled with memories. fight and tear in the surface we break. To the machine how we fall and pray. Trembling leaves pointed like sharp arrows taking aim. We and turtles are blocking the way. Face to face we're all part of the game. When the puppeteer lurking in haze, stars unrest with impulses from the pain. Fight and cleave the maze. Shining light and moon rays, the triumph and the shimmering gaze. We dare all the thunder, show darkness. How lightning strikes, get that in my eyes. To the Zion of the days. Turn the rampant tide to soft rain. Let the mortal world be Time flees over the fort like a kite in the wind. Though bygones echo unceasingly, the land's guarded to stay serene. By the stream, weaving chaos into harmony. By the flame blazing trails to be free. By the keen blades drawn from heartstrings. When the schemes lurking in mist set a trap, tangled with memories. Fight and cut it like a kite in the wind. Though bygones are
Hello, everybody. How you guys doing? Welcome back to Shroom. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Today we're going to be playing some more Wuthering Waves. I hope that's all right with you. How you guys doing? How might you be? I want to hear all about you guys. I am so excited to get back into things. Oh my lord. Like I went to bed pretty much immediately getting off, and then I was dreaming about it pretty much all night, and then I got up at like 8 or 9 in the morning, and I was just like, I want to continue. I want to play. But yeah, no, this is not a good state. I get very obsessive in these situations. Like I get into a point where I basically start throwing aside my my health and my personal break. Like humans need breaks. Humans need rest, they really need relaxation, and they need breaks, especially from work. And I need to remember that, because if not, I am going to get burnt out, and you are not going to see me for another 3 months. I'm kidding. But we're gonna get back into some some Wuthering Waves. I'm very excited. I really want Jingran. Like the more I remember about playing him in the beta servers, I was just like, yeah, I really like him. I really like him. I really like him. I like him a lot more than Xingswan. I don't, especially now that I know that you can just hold one button and she does her entire combo. I don't know, that's just kind of like in the beta I was button mashing like usual, and I was trying out different combos. I didn't necessarily, for some reason I didn't think, oh, what happens if I hold my heavy attack? And she just goes through her entire combo right when she needs to. She just kind of plays herself. And I don't know, for a game that's so focused on its combat and high intensity like engagement and such like that, I feel like that's not necessarily what I want from this game. I mean, I'll eventually probably get her, because I mean, Lune's voice actor from Clair Obscur, but I don't know, I'm in no rush, and I do think she is of higher investment than most other teams, as you either need Denia and Mornier, which are 2 5 stars, and or you need Lene and Mornier, and it's just easier to get. You need her weapon, Lene, and Mornier. Those are 3 different things you need. While with Jingran, you can work with just Shorekeeper, and you've got free-to-play alternatives like Martefi or Rebecca if you played during the Cyberpunk collab. Ideally, you have Yuno, but not everyone's going to have her. But the fact that he has replacements that aren't 5-star units is kind of very important, right? Like that's very, yes, you need a signature, but that's pretty much the case for every main DPS character coming out nowadays. Like even Xingswan, she needs her signature weapon. Like the difference between like 7, 8, 9, 10, like it's around 25 to 30% like damage loss if you don't have her signature weapon and just use Emerald of Genesis. So like you should, if you're pulling for a main DPS character, you probably should be budgeting in trying to go for the weapon. That's just kind of the game Wuthering Waves has always been. It's always been a game where if you're pulling for a main DPS character, you're calculating the weapon as part of the pulls, and that's just the downside of of uh of having a guaranteed weapon banner is that, and I kind of saw this happening from the beginning of the game, and I just kind of thought, yeah, I'm okay with it. Like the moment they said, oh, the weapon banner is guaranteed, I'm just like, you're going to need the weapon. You can tend to see like trends when a game starts, because when a game starts and its lifespan, they usually they give you a hint of what the game's going to be like through giving you things that you need, at least for a smaller degree. Which is why I will not touch NTE, because they give you full sequences of a free character. Now, I am nervous about that, because that puts a standard that you're going to eventually essentially need full sequences for every single character as the game goes on. And I personally am not okay with that. But we'll see. I could be wrong. I could be incorrect. Man, I love Electrover. Man, I love Electrover. I need to move my head because I am not covering up my user ID, and that scares me. That concerns me. That is alarming. Okay. So move this down. I think we do this. Oh, right. We have to do my dailies. Do I need to do my dailies? I don't think I need to do my dailies. Do I need to do my dailies? I think my dailies are optional today because I've got story, and the story should... Yeah, the story should... Hey, Kudo! And then there's Air Rover, where the game just gives you their signature weapon. Yes, but he's also the main character, so he's going to have some exceptions.
The warehouse should still
Whoa.
I'll fetch it.
I'll send someone with you. Tacit discords could show up.
Those tacit discords would have had me. If not for Paragon Qingxiao's sword formation.
Hello, Kudo. How you doing?
Oh, I lost a little picture book the big brother gave me on the road.
What kind of big brother?
I met him near the village half a month ago. He wore a hat and had a grin like a bandit. But he was so nice to me. He shoved the picture book into my hands before he left. It was about adventurers in some old desert city.
But that kind of, like, proves my point. Like, signature weapons are so important that even the main character is given one.
The warehouse should still have some. I'll have some inside the military rest.
Tacit discords could show up along the way.
Surrounded.
Do I have Max Forte for Air Rover? I don't think I have Max,
I will be there for everyone
of Blood
as we head
Pack's
toward our shared
Pledge.
future, leaving the past behind.
I don't think I do on Blood Pack's Pledge. I don't have that maxed out, at least. Man, the game's so pretty. I'm still shocked. Like, the lighting is so good. What would happen if I didn't open my eyes? Would I have just died?
This is the same music I heard after saying goodbye to Soy Soy. No, not quite the same. This time it sounds sad.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna go to Mengzhou next year. First person? Hello?
Everyone
They
else is
stopped
asleep.
you from looking down. They
the chain
stopped
is
you
still
from
playing.
looking down. I know I'm playing a male character, but that made me laugh because they know why. I know why they've stopped you from looking down. That's funny. For those on the YouTube side, they're like, why did they stop you looking down? There are so many like first person moments in the game where you could look down and people would just look down and see Booba. And I'm pretty sure the developers noticed.
I'm getting closer. Whoever is playing should be nearby.
Have you done the story, by the way, Kudo?
So, it's her.
Thank you. How long is the story? Ooh, that's pretty.
Couldn't sleep either, I see.
Okay.
So this is what you meant by preparations.
Yes. Through music, I can pass a wisp of my sword intent to another.
I saw that same light in Shangling village.
It is a sword without form, forged from my will. If danger comes, will release sword energy to keep its bearer alive.
You're worried something may happen out here while we're in the sanctum.
If more sentry courts fall, it is hard to predict what may happen. A few safety measures put my heart at ease.
There we go. That looks better, doesn't it?
How are the wounded?
The Ministry of War has people looking after them. There's no need to worry.
I just realized I can't put it there because that's where the HP bars
We
are.
go to
No!
the sanctum while the wardens guard the hold. Everyone agreed this was the best arrangement for now. Just as they trust us to do our part, we should trust them to do theirs.
Sage Rover being Sage.
Xuanfeng Hold should never have come to this. As the Xuan Paragon, I cannot shirk my duty here. The recent chain of incidents started with an abnormal tacit discord reading in one of the censure courts. I was on the investigation team.
I heard you stayed behind to cover the retreat so they could escape the rogue auto puppets.
That was exactly what Muyi wanted. He laid the trap. He split our ranks. He bet that I would go back for the soldiers dragged deep into the courts.
Paragon Qingshao, these auto puppets cannot stop you. These tacit discords cannot defeat you.
Lordy,
Even an
the
entire
artist's
censure
gorgeous.
court cannot bar your way. But can the same be said of these wardens? Frail, trembling, mortal. So, stay to protect the weak and be buried by endless enemies. Or walk away and save the next battlefield. Your choice. Come to think of it, during the Fortress and Gorges War, did our great sword transcendent not choose to send a group of soldiers to their deaths?
I know this was the best everyone could do, but there may have been a better choice.
Holding enters, puts him into his... Are you talking about when the forte gauge is full or not?
We've already made our choice now, haven't we? Now, we just have to see this choice through. The same way you always have.
Okay.
Think of all the people who are still here because you stayed true to that choice. Tomorrow,
Holding puts him
we
into
finish the
his
investigation as fast as we can
multi-element stance.
and rejoin the others. Then
Pressing doesn't.
no more worrying. Not about Xuanfeng or these impossible choices.
At least that's from what I recall.
Very well.
Okay. There is no difference outside of it. I feel like it looked like I'm dying here.
Was that a taste of her quietude arts? Daybreak already. Time to head for the Sanctum. I'll check into the Ministry of War first.
Okay. Also, has the performance been better for you? It feels better for me. At least slightly when I'm not riding around and loading in everything at
Did you
once.
get enough rest? Paragon Qingxiao has been waiting for you.
I did.
That's good. We don't know what awaits in the Sanctum, so conserve your strength.
Is everything all right here?
The surrounding defenses are complete. Many civilians volunteered to help, and another wave of reinforcements from Jinzhou just arrived.
So, the Midnight Rangers showed up as backup.
Jinzhou answered at once. The recent activity from the Threnodian and the Norfolk Barons has tied down their main force.
Overthrax.
Only a small group could come, but their elite rangers, they will make a difference. We can manage the tacit discords within the hold. It's just... some strange mechanism parts have appeared nearby. Look. It's like they spilled over from somewhere else into the hold. The Ministry's artisans examined them, and so far, they don't pose any danger.
I will complete the Sanctum investigation quickly. Once the situation is clear, I shall return at once.
If things get bad, don't risk yourself needlessly.
You too. I'll hold the line with everyone. Xuanfeng Hold will remain standing.
Yang Yang,
Is Yang Yang gonna get a new form every single year? I wonder.
this blade is shaped from my sword intent. It cannot break an army, but it should be able to protect you.
Oh, Yang Yang gets a new sword.
Paragon Qingshao, please come back safe.
No, it
Both
would have
of
been
you.
cool if that was her signature weapon. But she's not on banner now.
One with the sounds.
Uh-oh. I wonder. Hold on a second.
I will be there for everyone
What?
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Ah. Okay.
Keep your eyes on the raft.
These strange parts look as if the mechanism itself fell into a state of disorder. A few tacit discords are here too.
Let's make it quick.
So yeah, holding it does that and enters me into that stance. So now I'm in his sort of Super Saiyan mode. Also, can you believe we only have 2 rovers left?
Just as I expected. It's locked tight.
The Ministry of War has sent several parties here recently, and I came here as well. But there's been no answer from within.
It wasn't like this before.
In the past, Sheen would send an attendant to receive those seeking an audience. If she did not wish to see guests, she would say so plainly. But now...
Looks like that won't work.
In that case...
It's probably going to be Cyberpunk. Based
We
on
break
what
the
we've
gate
heard
open.
about New Federation.
What?
I am 90% sure the next area is New Federation.
Reacting to your resonance ability.
That door looks like a Mirage Realm entrance.
It connects to a passage. It may lead directly into the sanctum.
So this coin pendant is the key?
Are we going to meet my man? My boy?
The one who left that pendant in the secret chamber must have foreseen that its finder would eventually seek out Sheen at the sanctum.
Huh, so that shady guy left you a side door into this fancy schmancy place on purpose.
Fancy
Where do you
schmancy.
think he is now?
Maybe we'll find out once we're inside.
It stinks in there. Ugh. So, if there's nothing else, I'm headed back. Yell if you need me.
Thanks, Abby.
It appears we have no other path into the sanctum. Let's go.
Why are you doing that? Well, here goes nothing. Honestly, at this point, sounds like a fun challenge. There's like nothing to do for me. But why bring an arrow team in there? It's so pretty. What? YOLO? Oh, okay.
A compact mirage realm created by resonance ability. And I see quite a few reverberations around us.
Give me a number. How many years of life to crack this passage open?
Half a year.
Greedier every time, ain't ya?
Take it or leave it. And keep your voice down unless you want him to find us.
I want it. I want him.
Ugh, you rotted brat. 4 months.
He's very Galbrina coded.
Deal.
And those voices.
Right?
The reverberations must have captured them not long ago.
So he has a contract with a spirit. Oh.
Conceal your presence.
This fog
It's getting harder to
has
tell what's
reverberations
pre-rendered or
mixed
not.
in with it.
Hello, big kitty cat.
Someone is here.
Well, well. Who dares trespass in the sanctum?
Do we get to fight? Come on, give me a humanoid boss. Let me fight him.
Just a lackey on door duty. Oh, no beating you, huh? I surrender.
Muyu.
Oh. Seems there's no need to bar your way. Catch me. If you can.
Oh, that's my cue. Catch ya in the underworld.
I surrender. That delivery was fantastic.
That man was testing your skill. Is he the cat of the Netherlamp?
Probably, very likely. Yeah.
I think so. Probably checking if I was worth working with. But with Muyu watching, he couldn't risk blowing his cover.
Look ahead.
That's...
The control mainframe. It governs every mechanism in Shuangfang Hold, great and small. Reverberations have already eaten into it.
Muyu used reverberations to alter auto-puppet programming before. This looks like a similar trick.
Then this is where the disturbances we're now facing began.
prism of fate is flickering.
Careful!
Swanfeng Hold is flying?
Well, that doesn't seem very good.
Did we fall all the way here from the air? Why couldn't I fly with my wing?
Because it's one wing?
Qingxiao, are you alright?
Sir, I beg, please stop flirting with every single girl that you come across. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It happened so suddenly. The impact stunned me, that is all.
Her forte stopped working too.
We were still inside the sanctum only moments ago. But now...
Can the whole structures transform into what we just saw?
I've never seen such a thing.
I wonder if Yang Yang and the others in the hold were affected. We need to find a way back. My terminal won't connect. It looks like the signal got cut off. Abby? Abby?
This valley is no ordinary place. It may
There are
not even
times
be
that I
real.
wonder why Abby's even a part of the story.
The prism
Like,
of fate
he
flickered,
doesn't
and we ended up
pop
here.
in all that
Could this
often.
be something Shin the Moonfox is doing?
Shin's authority can cause all things to proliferate as fractal forms of themselves. It is not impossible.
You lost me.
That is, she can make mechanisms multiply or decrease. There are signs of fighting all around us, as if a great battle occurred not long ago. It shouldn't be like this.
Jinxa?
We should leave the valley and find open ground.
Oh, she could have... I really wish Wuo would just transition to, like, what Arc Nathan Field has. But...
More fallen auto puppets. Wreckage from the hold.
Their condition is fresh. They were damaged in recent combat.
With, like, party members fighting alongside you, but it would require complete, like, rebalancing.
Hello. Good morning, Sword Transcendent. Oh, Sword Transcendent. You've come down the mountain. Some time has passed since your last
Gus of
visit.
Welkin.
You are...
We
Gus
saw
of
something
Welkin
fall
is
from the
better for
sky in the
Arrow.
distance, so we came to take a look.
That was us, actually.
Is that so? Can't say I've seen you before, sir. Are you from outside Xuanfang? Ah, I know. The Sword Transcendent brought you down in a cloud shuttle from the hold, right?
What's a cloud shuttle?
You've not heard of them? The great airships flying overhead. If they had not fought in the battle a while back, we'd have been done for.
The battle a while back? I don't recall seeing any of these cloud shuttles before.
It happened about half a month ago. They said a Threnodian vanguard attacked. Tacit discords blackened the land as far as the eye could see. We thought we were doomed, but then the shuttles came down all together. In one day and one night, they destroyed every last monster. That Threnodian was called something. I can never quite remember the name.
Overthrax.
Yes, that's the one. Fancy name. Sounded fierce enough. But in the end, the shuttles and the auto puppets still sent it running.
One with the sounds.
No, didn't mean to click that.
If only I'd known sooner, I'd have brought my sister along. How often does one get to meet a transcendent? The Sword Transcendent herself. What a surprise to see you here. Are you here to help someone?
I would ask about the great battle that happened not long ago.
Ah, I only know bits and pieces. Grandfather, grandmother, and I were too frightened to leave the house for those 2 days. I heard 2 moons appeared in the sky above the gorges of spirits, and the rain was going up, not down.
Sounds like the day of twin moons and retroact rain.
Yes, retroact rain. People who came back alive said they saw phantoms of the past, even family who had long since passed. The cloud shuttles and auto puppets weren't bothered by that strange rain. After they cleared the tacit discords in Xuanfang, they went onto the gorges of spirits and destroyed the source of the outbreak.
Is Yuan Fortress still standing?
Sword Transcendent, why do you ask? Yuan Fortress is fine, of course. Just follow this mountain road and you'll see it for yourself.
I'm getting sus.
Overthrax. Retroact Rain. And the Gorges of Spirits. They're talking about the battle that occurred years ago.
The Fortress and Gorges War. 200 years past.
If their perception of events is true, then we might be standing in some kind of illusion.
We're inside a genjutsu. God, this is so impressive.
That grand structure. Is it the gate to Yuan Fortress?
A fortress built not with the Sentinel's wisdom or divine might, but by mortal hands.
Yang Yang told me about it. A city of mechanisms built long before Xuanfeng Hold. The Mengzhou Ministry of Development led it, and Zhou Jin Atelier carried out the construction.
Then you know what became of it.
Yes. It was destroyed in the Fortress and Gorges War. A last resort to stop the tacit discords.
Oh, interesting. So we're in a time loop?
Why is the mountain gate closed? That's odd. Why is the mountain gate closed?
You're not from around here, are you, lad? The gate is under repair. No one will be allowed through for a while.
Oh, I see. I came from Talion Vale to visit my brother. He's an artisan in the fortress.
I thought he said he's in
Vale?
autism. I'm like, what?
Heard it's about to become part of a new city. Soon enough, you'll all be calling yourselves Jinzhou folk.
It is hard not to feel something. We traveled such a long way from Hongzhen to Taoyuan Vale. Now it finally feels like home.
Jinzhou is about to be founded?
Yes. The war is over. Ming Ting's decree has been proclaimed. Huanlong is soon to have its 6th city.
Excuse me, if I may ask, has Xianling village fared well?
So transcendent. It has been some time since we offered incense to you. Please, do not worry. When the Tacit Discords came, the whole village took refuge in Yuan Fortress. Every soul is safe.
Then all is well.
If you wish to reach the fortress, you will need to find another way. The mountain gate is closed today.
Yeah, never pay attention to the sets.
Why is the mountain gate closed?
That characters wield here.
As we head toward our shared future, I
they're
will be
always
there for
like
everyone. As we head toward our
worse
shared future,
than what the
leaving the
actual
past
recommended is. Typically, like it's always like
that's odd. Why is the mountain
intended to be bad, so they're not doing as much damage as they could be doing.
The Elder's words were true. Yuan
Correction. I'm gonna
Fortress's
correct
gate
myself
remains closed.
slightly. Rejuvenating glow might be better in a non-arrow team, but why would you use air rover in a non-arrow team? Locked out again. Shocking.
This resembles Xuanfeng from 2 centuries ago. Yet history has taken a different course. The fortress and Gorge's war left no deep wounds, and Yuan Fortress still stands. It all appears so real. This is no ordinary Mirage realm.
The villagers we met all seemed to know you. They called you Sword Transcendent.
At this point in time, I hadn't yet accepted Xin's request to serve as the Xuan Paragon. The Sword Transcendent title only came from an embellished tale. With the gate closed, we either detour or
break our way in. Wait, you mean to break it?
That almost killed me!
It's so cute!
Is that an auto puppet?
Mercy! Mercy! I'm JD! I know I look suspicious, but please believe me. I'm here to help.
Uh-huh.
If you want to uncover the secrets of this place, find a way to
those are Xuanfeng Hold's cloud shuttles.
Yes! They're heading for the lightway that runs through the Skyend barrier, up into the higher sky.
Skyend barrier.
It may look like regular clouds and mist, but get up close and you'll see what it really is. To catch those shuttles, you need to head for the lightway. Go through the barrier to reach the Jun realm.
Can we keep it? Oh, it's it.
This one has stopped functioning completely.
No, that's sad. I wanted to keep it. A puppet that talks. That's unique.
It laid out a route for us, at least. A fork nearby leads straight to that lightway.
As we were falling from the sanctum, we saw Xuanfeng Hold flying on those very cloud shuttles. He could be lying or telling the truth. Either way, we need to see for ourselves.
Can I get a sword to fly on instead of a bike?
And here I thought I'd seen everything.
Sword flight is not as rare as you think. I've seen Magistrate Jinshi and her counselor both possessing the skill.
Really?
You know Jinshi and Cheng-Li?
Shortly after the magistrate took office, Councillor Cheng-Li visited Xuanfeng Hold for a Ministry of War conference on regional defense. That was where I first met her.
When all this is over, how about a few lessons?
Teaching is not my strength. I once instructed a disciple of the Thunder Spells. She spent most of her time trying to escape.
Wuthering.
Don't worry. I'll be the judge of whether your methods suit me. Plus, I trust you.
You just met her, Rover. Where is she?
The lightway is just ahead.
There
Looks
she
like
is.
this mechanism track will take us right up to it.
This realm does not allow ordinary means of flight. Our fall taught us that. What lies ahead demands vigilance.
Look!
There are the
Lord!
shuttles again. They fly toward the lightway. Brace yourself. The lightway is just ahead.
I don't know. I've never read a manhwa before.
Power.
Focus on the sword. Remember, will and sword as one, but the edge follows your heart.
Aw, I wanted it to be more. Moonbound shuttle.
I've passed the fundamentals of sword flight to you through my sword intent. But to master it, you still need to practice.
Do we get that over a motorbike? I think that would be cool. Guess him a quick study, huh?
You may credit your unique constitution and disciplined foundation in swordcraft. My heart sword technique is simple. Keep an unshaken will, and your sword intent will cut through anything.
So, does that make me your disciple now, Qingxiao?
This is making me want
Those
to
artisans
play.
ahead may know a thing or two.
Crimson Desert.
I would not have
I don't
believed
know
it
if you
I
guys
had
have
not
played
seen
that
it
game.
myself. The mechanist craft of these cloud shuttles surpasses even that of the Xuanfeng hold we know.
Still, you can see the hold's influence in their design.
So transcendent. Why are you... If we had known you were coming, we would have prepared tea. And the young man at your side is...
Just call me Rover.
A pleasure. Welcome to Xuanfeng Hold, or rather, to the Cloud Shuttle.
I remember you. You were An Yen.
Indeed, I am. I was once with the Ministry of Development's Defense Works. Now I serve on the Cloud Shuttle's maintenance crew. Had you not held back the Tacit Discourse when Yuan Fortress was first built, none of us would have lived to see Xuanfeng Hold rise.
This is the city of mechanisms built with the aid of Mengzhou's Sentinel, right?
Sentinel? Forgive me, but I don't quite follow.
Sentinel Sheen, the Moon Fox. Isn't she the reason Xuanfeng Hold and these shuttles exist?
Why would you also... Never mind. I should brief you on the recent tidings. A transcendent excelling in mechanist arts came to Xuanfeng and taught us wondrous techniques. It was like learning how to turn stone into gold. Mountains, pebbles, pearls, rough stone. Anything could be turned into a mechanism. And those mechanisms could evolve and replicate on their own. With that knowledge, the Ministry and Zhouzhen Atelier raised this magnificent city in just a few months.
Way to go, Dark.
As for the shuttles...
That's why.
They were first tested in real combat 2 weeks ago. We were on board, yet we barely
Hey, Meteor,
had to
how
lift a
you
finger.
doing?
They hunted and exterminated the Tacit Discos on their own.
I don't know if
for
you've
the
been paying
tight
attention
spots
to
they couldn't
Discord, but
reach,
I
we
am skipping
deployed
her.
old puppets. Like soldiers falling from the sky, scouring the earth clean. In a single day and night, from Yuan Fortress to the Gorges of Spirits, the Threnodian of War's vanguard was reduced to nothing. Now our shuttles provide reinforcement across all of Huanglong. One fleet has already left for the Norfolk Barrens to protect the newly founded Jinzhou city.
I'd like to know more about this Transcendent.
Strange thing is, none of us can remember his face or his voice. Probably another one of his mystical tricks. If you want answers, board the shuttle at the head of the fleet. The Transcendent is staying there.
A Xuanfeng Hold with no sentinel, but a transcendent who preaches mechanist arts.
Whoever he is, he's probably connected to Muyu. To the lead shuttle, then. Let's see who's really pulling the strings in this shadow play.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
How you
leaving
liking
the past behind?
Thank you, Rover. How you liking 3.6? Did you watch the solo leveling anime? Yes, I did. Why? Why do you ask?
Those auto puppets over there. They look like they're guarding the shuttle.
Am I going
Leave
to?
it to me.
Yep.
It seems we've been flagged as hostile.
And we'll just have to cool their systems down. Bolts and jumps! The wicked will face judgment!
I did know that, but it doesn't feel like a manhwa. I originally wanted the next new character, but I decided I wanted Xingqiu more because I need a new arrow unit and I don't need another fusion unit. Oh man. I really want Jingran. I also think he's going to be cheaper than Xingqiu.
These auto puppets
Depending
show no
on
sign
what
of
your
malfunction.
account
Yet
looks
they
like, that
attacked us
is.
without hesitation.
We'll know if this was just an isolated glitch at the next shuttle.
The airflows between the shuttles are remarkably stable. Perfect for sword flight.
You mean...
Let's fly to the next one. Manifest a blade from your sword intent, then guide it at your will.
Will and sword as one. The edge follows your heart. Hold the interact button at the start of the sword flight wind path to fly on your sword. While flying on your sword, use the adjacent controls to steer left or right and make minor adjustments to the wind path.
Your form is steady. You learn quickly.
Oh,
All
that's
you need
cool.
now is more practice.
Strike from the shadows.
I also think that, do you want my actual, like, meta analysis, Meteor, or do you just not care?
As we suspected, the first attack was no isolated incident.
Does this mean the entire fleet is turning against us?
Meh, my baby Rebecca and Lucy are killing it. Mabby and Rebecca and Lucy are killing it? Okay, fair. Then I won't say anything more.
This mechanism looks like your sword formation.
It's also kind of my fault for not being around.
Years ago, a court of Savante artisan had me test a similar device designed to snare tacit discords. I do not know its inner workings, but I know how to break it. Strike the core, the eye of the formation, with a flying sword. I will handle this side. You take the other.
How? Oh.
All change in this world is but a shift in frequency. When you face an obstacle,
I do too. I wish that was
find
the
its pivot. Strike true, and your blade will do the rest.
I wish that was the mode of
The way you
transportation
describe
for this
martial
region.
arts is always a bit quaint.
Instead
What I
of the
mean to say
bike.
is, these mechanisms can be dismantled with flying swords.
The bike is very La Roy, but it doesn't fit
Focus
this
on the
area.
sword. I'm with you.
You know what I mean?
This one is more intricate. You must...
This sword has a unique frequency.
Hello.
Are you the legendary sword transcendent from the mountain?
I am not the one you seek.
If not you, then who else could it be? Please, Sword Transcendent. The Tacit Discords are coming. Can you help us? They roam the clouded cliffs and are almost at our village.
Lead the way. And your name is?
Roar Huin. Roar as in if, Huin as in cloud.
What I saw just now, was it a memory from your past?
Yes. That girl was the court of Savante artisan I mentioned. She grew up in Xianling village.
Why is that going to set me off?
When I first came to the land of Shuangfang, the Xuanling birds guided her up the mountain to seek my help. She returned often after that, though usually on behalf of others.
I'm glad you're enjoying another game. Why would that set me off?
Why would I see Royuin here?
People can play more than one game.
Well done. Leave the final chord to me.
Qingxiao, you've been trying to teach me this whole time, haven't you?
Was it that obvious? I told you, I'm not good at this.
I am anti-NT.
Actually. Come on, let's keep moving.
I am pretty anti-NTE for a lot of reasons, but that's not going to keep me from like being mad that someone's. That's not going to make me mad that someone's playing it. I'm also very anti Genshin, but I have a lot of friends that enjoy Genshin and really enjoy that game. Same with ZZZ. I don't like ZZZ, Honkai Star Rail, etc. Realistically, the only gacha I actually enjoy right now is Wuthering Waves. But if someone says, yeah, I don't like Wuwa and I like this game more, that's fine, because it's a personal opinion. Like, I can't argue with your opinion. If you ask my opinion of it, and if I'm going to be playing it, I'm not going to be playing it. But that doesn't take away from your enjoyment or your pleasure of the game at all. I think a lot of people have way too much stock in what content creators think, when in reality we're just people and we have our own set of opinions, and it doesn't affect you in your daily life at all. I really can't stand FF7, well, Final Fantasy, for the most part. But it doesn't change the fact that other people do. And, like, nothing changes. I don't know. Am I making any sense? You're allowed to have your own opinions. I know it's not. I'm pretty sure Ananta is a gacha. I won't be touching Ananta either. I am not a fan of GTA and gacha NTA. Gacha GTA doesn't sound appealing to me. Okay. Why did we break that? But out of curiosity,
So
why are
transcendent.
most people
We didn't
against
expect to see you here. This way,
NTE?
please.
I'm guessing it was the AI.
That sudden rampage from the auto puppets caught us off guard. It's like their alert system just triggered for no reason.
It seems only you two noticed what was happening.
It's working hours. We can't just abandon our posts.
Is your job really that important?
It's more like a habit. When we are assigned to a shuttle, we tend to lose ourselves in the work. Though, now that you mention it, more and more of us have been working around the clock. Some don't even know when to stop anymore.
It is strange. My mind has been hazy for a while. I don't feel much of anything lately.
That happened to me as well. I can't even enjoy a good novel like I used to.
Have you met a certain transcendent who teaches mechanist arts? Does the name Muyu sound familiar?
Haven't seen anyone by that name, no. But we did host a Transcendent recently. Helped us solve a few technical hurdles.
I can't remember much else about him. Only that he had an answer for everything. No airs about him at all.
We've been looking for him.
I heard he's on the lead shuttle now. If you are heading that way, could you check on a friend of mine? She's sitting at the bow, watching the scenery. She's been acting very strange lately. It's like she's lost interest in everything and everyone.
Not the thumbs up!
So, this Xuanfeng hold isn't as perfect as it seems.
There's some bad news.
Leave it to me. Cleansing radiance! Celestial might, dispel all shadows!
Break down. I just doze off.
Are you alright?
I watched the sunrise earlier. My memory told me it was beautiful, but I felt nothing. Just emptiness. I can no longer feel as a human should. It is as if I've become just another gear in this shuttle's mechanisms. What if I jumped? I will not, of course, but the thought does not trouble me. Nothing does.
That's disturbing.
What's wrong?
I remember these people. Most of the artisans on these shuttles died when Yuan Fortress was destroyed during the war.
And they're only alive here because this Xuanfeng survived it?
Yes. In the world we know,
That was a long pause.
soldiers and artisans defending the fortress detonated it themselves. A final sacrifice to stop the Tacit Discords from overrunning Mengzhou.
Where were you? Where were you when it happened?
No. I was with the defending troops in the Gorges of Spirits. By the time I returned to Xuanfeng, the fortress was already in ruins. If only I'd been faster. If only this version of Xuanfeng were real. Everything could have been different.
Don't lose yourself in a past that never was.
This can't be called a better world. Everyone we've met here isn't in a normal state of mind.
Something is suppressing their feelings.
That Transcendent isn't just handing out lessons. I think he's done something to them.
Onward, then. We can use this shuttle.
So this is how that Transcendent treats his guests, huh?
Careful.
I nearly lost my footing there.
Follow the airflows ahead. Navigate your sword to get closer.
At last, you arrive. I hope my little roadblocks weren't too much trouble for you.
Can we kill him?
And where is that ignorant, chattering little girl? The strike she landed last time, it left an impression.
I will grant you a swifter end this time.
Easy now, Sword Transcendent. Surely you realize I am but a phantom. Why not stay for a chat? You must have questions. I'd be disappointed if you didn't.
What have you done to the minds of the artisans in this Mirage realm?
This is Xuanfang as I have shaped it. A better version of what stood here 200 years ago. Those artisans are shadows of the past. I offered them a kindness, adjusted their perception, excised their emotional flaws. Now they're on their way to becoming perfect. You should understand, Qingxiao. A heart unsullied by desire or feeling. Is that not the ideal state you cultivators chase?
Cultivation is not about making oneself an unfeeling lump of wood.
Lump of wood? No, no. This is perfection. Xuanfang hold as it was always meant to be. Everything you see runs itself. Perfect order, perfect efficiency. With mechanisms
No
like
such thing
these,
as perfection.
we could fight another Fortress and Gorges war and lose no one. I am sick to death of those hero plays about devotion and sacrifice. They stir the heart, yes, but that is all they do. The weak swallow them because the truth is too bitter to bear.
You have no right to judge them, Muyu.
I built Yuan Fortress. I understand the limits of humanity far better than powerful resonators like you. When the fortress fell, when our struggle meant nothing against the lament, the one meant to guide civilization just stood there, watching. The Xuanfang hold you see now? This is what it was supposed to be. I just restored it from the blueprints in the database. Which is to say, it could have changed the course of the war. So what do you think? Did our Sentinel Sheen lack the power? Or did she lack the will?
Suspect the Sentinel all you want. Your fall from grace is your own doing. All I see is a coward hiding in a Mirage realm, running experiments that are only fooling himself.
Wherever your true body is hiding, I will find it, and I will end you.
I look forward to it. There's just one thing. Where did you get the idea that this place couldn't affect reality?
Big nasty robot.
The fog disrupts the stability of our resonance ability. Skywatch Lancers. Another auto puppet series that never made it past the prototype stage. Pure lights. Shake the sky. Chords. the filth.
You seen these before?
Yeah, she's broke. It's so...
They were Royuin's work too. She asked me to test them once, and I ended up shattering the prototype.
That was an entire health bar. Hello? Little egg guy is back. Hello.
Those traitors are such big bullies. Lucky for me, you showed up again. Thanks for saving me.
Hello again, little Riddlebox.
Call me JD. That's my name now. You two are too fast. Took me forever just to catch up to you.
The fortress gate is indeed far from here. We thought you'd gone offline when we left.
I just ran out of juice. Lucky me, I woke up and found some spare power cells from the others. Then I flew all the way here. The sky here is split into levels. Right now, we're in the Gen realm. Up
Human.
there will be the D realm.
Earth.
If you're after that creepy one-eyed jerk, just keep heading up, up, up.
Why is this mirage structured in such levels?
So shouldn't it be heaven and earth?
Because it's extra special. Don't worry, you're super close to the source of it all now.
You know things we don't. And it's clear you've been keeping them from us this entire time.
If I could help it, I wouldn't want to be like this either. But I do have some bad news. Things are getting messy in the hold outside.
You mean the real Schwampfing hold?
A lot of evil things are swarming toward it as we speak. If you take too long, things might get really bad.
Are we gonna be playing as Yang Yang?
Yep. Commander Chohong's rafter kites have detected a large tacit discord swarm approaching from the eastern peaks. All units, prepare to engage. I will intercept the biggest threats. Vanguards, stick to the formation we practiced. Do not break ranks.
Yes, Watcher Yang Yang!
Rover, Paragon Qingshao, it's been so long. Please, please come back safely.
Think I'd let you fight without me, Yang Yang?
Please be playable.
Reporting for duty.
Liang Yu, but your injuries...
Do not worry. My injuries have mostly healed. I was only staying at the Ministry of War because the medics insisted on quiet rest. Word is, those roaming tacit discords have begun to close in on the hold. I will not let you face this alone. We will fight together. The new Xuan Triad. Well, duo, for now. I will not let Qingchi and Tuchong down.
Yes, shoulder to shoulder, once more.
The villagers, are they safe?
Don't worry. Even the final stragglers have been evacuated behind the defensive line. Huh? What is that?
Watcher! An urgent report from the Ministry of Development. Another censure court has just gone offline.
I see. Thank you.
you're here to save the hold. You don't need to trust me, but I'm trusting you.
It is true your words have not been false.
Please, Jingxiao, you both have to keep going.
Whose bird is that?
I never told you my name.
I heard that one-eyed jerk say it. Anyway, once you enter the D realm, watch out for the reeling fog.
I'm now even more sus about our little owl friend. The reeling fog.
It makes your head all spinny. You ran into a bit of it earlier.
Are you not coming with us?
I just slow you down. But don't you worry. I'll catch up as soon as I'm ready.
Okay. Ooh. The music?
That's cloud shuttle wreckage, scattered among the cliffs.
So, not as perfect as
Yo, the music!
Next level is probably gonna be a mess. By the way, still no sign of that cat in the Netherlands. But since he was at the Sanctum with us, he must have been pulled into this Mirage realm too.
If he has not blown his cover, he should be with Moon.
My boy is back. My boy. My main squeeze.
Guess I'll just leave it here.
We get to play him.
Lucky coin up my sleeves, nothing stands in my way.
Guys, we get to play him. Okay. Yeah, 1,000-fold deliverance. We knew this. Okay, they've got his set. We do not get to look at it. Okay. Yep. Oh man, I'm so excited for him. Oh man, I'm so. What is it? I need to deal fusion damage. Yeah. When the target's off tune level is full, the resonator casts Tune Break on the target. While Yin Vessel, press hold basic attack shortly after casting the skill. The basic attack drink Soul 2. When in Yang. Okay. So he's a stance swapper. Guys.
Yin and Yang, forever apart. The beyond beckons.
Guys.
Broken souls cross over. No fate can stop this.
Guys.
Spirits, feed me.
Guys. He's so much fun.
That's about all I can do for now. Time to go play nice with the crazy man.
Are you sure they will find that little breadcrumb you left?
No.
Sure. Nah. But you don't win bets by not playing. And so far, I'm on a roll.
I didn't realize that he he whips his sword.
1,000 souls pass on. Burn my land.
Yin and yang converge, nether chi surge. Spirits, stay hidden.
Did he find us out?
You've been gone for quite a while.
Not every day I get to hitch a ride on a fancy airship like this. Had to do a little sightseeing.
I'm interested to know what the reverberations of the dead mean to a nethermancer like yourself.
Still hung up on that. They're just lingering obsessions.
To me, they are the raw materials of transcendence. Resources to be shaped as I see fit.
No, I wasn't a fan of his voice when I first heard it. Now I like it a lot.
You are on a Xuanfang Hold Cloud shuttle. Get acquainted with your new body. Go on. Before, I proved that reverberations could influence an autopuppet's behavioral logic. Now I've gone a step further. Reverberations can drive a shell entirely on their own, granting it new life.
Waking the dead from their nap. You sure they won't have a bone to pick with you?
I have adjusted their perceptions, scrubbed away the redundant emotions and petty desires. Trifles no longer trouble them, so they have no reason to care about things like that.
Not quite alive and not quite dead. This really what you wanted?
Progress takes time. For now, they are just the intermediate products of my experiment. Which is why I need a small favor. Dispose of that sample for me.
I agreed to help you out. Granhelm's orders. I didn't agree to being your trash man. How dull.
Impressive. A necessary cost, nothing more. One must discard the defects to make room for perfection.
I guess you know that Rover and the Paragon have entered this Mirage realm. Doesn't that concern you?
That fox actually did us a favor.
Well, You better pray when they find you. I'm not sticking around to fight them.
Guardians always suffer from the same delusion. They think that if they strike down the mastermind, the problem vanishes. But the end was decided long ago. Until the time is right, I shall let them play their little game.
Okay, what's he planning?
Boy, why have we saved the reverberation from that broken puppet? Keeping it as a souvenir?
Just let it go. Same as always.
This must be the reeling fog JD warned us about. We shouldn't stay in it for long.
Do you hear that? The auto puppets nearby are speaking.
They are not hostile.
Something's not right.
These mechanisms have been corrupted by the fog, but our flying swords can still dismantle them. The cut on this auto puppet is clean. It has not been down for long.
The frequency left on it feels like the Cat of the Netherland's resonance ability. Probably his work.
Let's go!
It is as if they live here as people do.
Thank you. Reiki Conceal. Here. Our village. Right? Chief.
Well, why is there a village in a place like this?
We have no home. We gather here.
It carries reverberations, just like the auto puppets Muyu controlled during the siege of Xuanfang Hold.
That is morbid. That is so morbid. That is dark.
Seems I can speak normally now.
Then?
We fled back to the village during the chaos. Not long after, we were trapped by these strange mechanisms. Many villagers were left out there. If you leave, could you help them? Thank you. I just remembered. A young lass I did not recognize left the sword here. She said to give it to the outsiders who would come.
Did she have any distinguishing features?
Forgive me, I can no longer recall her face. Let me fetch the blade for you.
But the question is, are they really machines still?
Moyu implants the reverberations of
A
the
machine
deceased,
lacks a soul.
binds them to these shells.
So
forces them to live like this.
if they have a soul, are they really
Another
machines
one of his
anymore?
sick experiments. What he did in the Jin realm. This goes much further.
Andu, you haven't done the story yet? Andu, I'm late.
We should examine that sword. It is likely the one we have seen before.
You don't look
Also,
well.
Andu, I misses you. How are you?
I'm fine. It will not hinder our mission.
Listen, Mortal Shell 2 came out at the same time, okay? Listen. You are expecting... I have expectations of you! I'm joking. I've been playing Persona 3 Reload, if you haven't checked the stream, which we will be back to on Monday! Yay! I'm actually excited for Monday.
The fog thickens. The anomalies here are worsening.
Are you going to be going for our lovely little companion here? Are you going for Xingxiao? Oh. Sure. Already pulled Zuni, yep. Oh my god. Does that mean you're skipping our boy? Are you a traitor as well? Are you a traitor? Hello? I am Sag. I want to skip both to be fair. But the white hair got me. It's blue!
Its frequency resembled my own sword intent.
It's blue though. That being said, guys, I think I need to take a quick little break. Holy. It goes white with the Forte, so both of them go white when they Forte up. Then, right? Right? Both characters this patch have hair that go white. See, I'm tempted for Lune because of Lune, and I love her VA, but, and I'm gonna emphasize the but, she's probably the lesser value of this patch, in terms of pull value. I don't like, and I also think she's way more expensive, surprisingly. Also, I'm not a big fan of hold the attack button and then press Alt playstyle. Oh, he does too? I remember. Yeah, he's like Yang Yang, where he's got two stances, and he swaps between the two stances. His hair goes white in one of the stances. We just played him a little bit in the story. But like, he's more like an upgrade to Augusta. Like, he has the exact same team. You just replace Augusta out of that team, and like it's Jingran, Yuno, and Shorekeeper. So like, the fact that I already pulled for Augusta, I already have Yuno, means that he's a feature set, and he does so much damage. So like, I have to skip. I have to, because I really want Shin. I also don't have Denia, so I'd have to pull for her, Denia, and then also Jingran and his weapon, and I need her weapon. So I would love to pull every cantrip, but I'm so unlucky lately. I have to save up. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I'm sorry. I think I'm 10 pulls in. I need to check.
The gleam that severs moonlight.
I think I'm 10 pulls in. I need to double check. By the way, what do we think of the new overlay so far? Okay, so there's Sweezy. 5, 10. Yeah, I'm about 10 pulls in. No, You want swimming? Interesting. What if swimming ends up being a Shin support? What happens then? You didn't consider that, did you? Did you consider that, Ondu? Okay. Legitimately, though, surely that won't be the case. Yeah, Wu has never done that before. They've never released 2 characters back to back and expected one of them to be the support for the character. They've never done that before in the history of the game, have they? But that being said, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm just gonna go use the bathroom because I've been holding it for like 2 hours. I'm gonna go take myself a little bit of a break, stretch my legs, maybe get myself some more coffee. But anyways, I will talk to you. But what if it is both? And you could, and Electro Rover is the free-to-play option. Anyways, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you guys real soon. Bye.
Let the mortal begin. a kite in the wind. Though bygones echo unceasingly, the land's guarded to stay serene. By the stream, weaving chaos into harmony. By the flame blazing trails to be free. By the keen blades drawn from heartstrings. When the schemes lurking in mist set a trap, tangled with memories. Fight and cut it clean. For shining light and moonrise, for triumph and the shimmering rays. We dare all the thunder, show darkness. How I need strength, we can hide in my eyes to design another days. So turn the rampant tide into soft rain. Let the mortal world dampened eaves, silent streets where venom hides and waits. Side enter in the surface we break. To the machine how we fall and pray. Trembling leaves pointed like sharp arrows taking aim. We and hurdles are blocking the way. Face to face, we're all part of the game. When the puppeteer lurking in haze, stars unrest with impulses from the pain. Fight and cleave the maze. Shining light and moonrise, the triumph and the shimmering rays. We dare all the thunder, show darkness. How I need strength, we can hide in my eyes to design another days. So turn the rampant tide into soft rain. Let the mortal world be Time flees over the fort like a kite in the wind. Though bygones echo unceasingly, the land's guarded to stay serene. By the stream, weaving chaos into harmony. By the flame blazing trails to be free. By the keen blades drawn from heartstrings. When the schemes lurking in mist set a trap, tangled with memories. Fight and cut Time
Okay, and I'm back. How are things going? How might you be? What's going on? We're gonna get back into some woo-wah here in a second. I got to go to the bathroom. Thank God. Got to stretch my legs and get a walk. I forgot to set things out for dinner, so I did that as well. Hopefully it'll be defrosted by the time that we're done streaming, so that I can actually go and you know, like, eat by the time it's time. I might take a nap after stream too. Hopefully there isn't too much left in the main story and we can end it where it isn't gonna take me like 5 minutes for the next patch. And I'm still debating if I want to like record some of the side content from the previous patch. I haven't like completely decided that myself. So yeah. That being said, we're gonna get right back in. I also shut down and relaunched the game because I know the game has a habit of like congesting after long hours of play. So hopefully the restarts keep it from like freezing up at important moments. At least that's the hope. When eventually the cutscenes and all the cinematics happen and such like that. Why is it patching? I just closed it. Woo-wah. Why is it patching? Why is it patching? Woo-wah! You just patched this morning! Did it update while I was... Did the game update while I was playing? Is that a thing that just happened? That would be wild if it did. Like, what are they up to? Kuro Games. Kuro. Also, to those in the chat, who here has played Skyrim before? And how would you feel if I did a Skyrim playthrough within the foreseeable future? That would be like a forever game, though, for my end. Because there is no... Once you start Skyrim, you never finish Skyrim. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, I'm gonna get into the game, go to the live screen. And then we're going to finish off the MSQ for this patch. Why was it? Huh? Why are they glowing yellow?
They all have a flame-like frequency, same as before. I'll use the pendant to reveal their true forms.
With mods. You don't play Skyrim without mods nowadays.
The one inside it is my wife. While we were fleeing, she protected me. She can't seem to move anymore. But if I stay here beside her, maybe one day she'll stand up again, right?
Are you a big fan of Skyrim, Kudo?
Its frequency resembled my own sword intent.
I really wish I knew how to
So
put a drop
transcendent.
shadow.
I have come to bid you farewell.
Hello.
It was Ling Feng who finally convinced me to do this.
Where are you going?
I am staying in Shuangfeng Hold. The
5?
construction is nearing completion.
What do you mean 5?
Wanted you to know. I love this land. I love the people here. I want to use my mechanisms to give everyone the strength to protect themselves. That way, I will not have to keep sending Xuanling birds to beg for your help. I have a question. If you spend your life chasing a goal so difficult that it has already cost you dearly,
A lot of my
Is
growth
it
came
still
from Skyrim. Skyrim and Wuthering Waves. I just know that if I tackle Skyrim again, I'm probably
that's all right.
never
I have plenty of time ahead of me to think about it.
uninstalling it.
Farewell, Qing Xiao.
So I might need to buy an external SSD just for
What we
Skyrim.
saw just now was the day Royuin came to say goodbye.
Where did she go after that?
Or get to a point where there's less games being played.
The Fortress and Gorge's War broke out soon after. She was in the squad tasked with the fortress's self-destruction. Later, I returned to the ruins to search for her. I found nothing. Onward. We should be able to break this seal together.
Okay. How?
Well done.
Still don't know what I did.
Auto puppets are attacking those villagers. We should help them.
Bolts and gusts!
Dead.
Thank you. Some friends, they are trapped on the shuttle ahead. Something went wrong with the shuttle's mechanisms. It sent the auto puppets into a blind rampage. We couldn't stop them.
We'll handle things here.
You are from the world outside, aren't you? How is Yuan Fortress now?
What do you mean?
I remember defending that fortress. So many of us. We did our best. But the tacit discords were endless. Tell me, did we lose?
You did not. It was your sacrifice that ensured 2 centuries of peace for Xuanfeng.
That's good. Somehow, my chest does not feel quite so empty.
New phone, who this?
Why did you save me? I can move now, but I don't know where I should go.
I mean, that sounds about right. Right? Like, But that being said, I do those like patchly.
There are no reverberations bound to the auto puppets that attack the villagers.
Muyu must have been controlling them directly, just as he did back in the Jun realm.
This cycle was particularly rough because like Chisa is becoming a very in-demand character for a lot of my best teams.
Leave it to me.
Careful.
The wicked will face judgment. Strike in the shadows. Decisive moment. No hesitation.
Those unique frequencies again. I should use the pendant.
Oh, hey, we were here earlier. We were here with earlier with Jinglan. Realistic prose. I'm gonna let YouTube read all this. Oh. Gonna just go really slow so YouTube can Nope, don't want to
This
skip.
is a note left by the cat of the Netherlamp.
I want the cat on my party.
He made sure to leave this intelligence for us.
Okay, so it doesn't consume unless I hit something. Good to know.
The auto puppets up ahead look like they're repairing those heavy artillery pieces.
Can...
No enemies around. Try bombards. Thanks.
I must restore the Shuan bombards before the next wave of rogue auto puppets arrives.
Shuan bombards?
A cloud shuttle's most advanced defense system.
Oh no, he's hot.
It can track and fire multiple hostile targets at once.
Oh no, he's hot!
Think of it as a very powerful automated cannon. Almost there. I will fix them.
Leave it to me. Strike through the shadows. The wicked will face judgment. I sense your weakness. The wicked will face judgment.
So, Jing Xiao, between that cannon and your flying swords,
Within 100 paces, the sword is fast.
Decisive moment. Flash and shadows.
Thank you. Continue the repairs.
Go on ahead. I'll stay to maintain the Shuan bombards. I will not let any rogue auto puppet get past this point.
Continue the repairs.
Let's stop and find somewhere to rest.
Okay. Let us board that looming shuttle.
That was odd. That was funky looking. That was funky looking.
Welcome aboard this cloud shuttle, modeled after the Ministry of War headquarters. Though, as you can see, it no longer requires the service of human soldiers.
Muyu, you've bound the reverberations of the dead to these machines. But you still send autopuppets to hunt them down. Why?
Because they are failed experiments. Failing minds, faded memories, with nary a shred of self left to act on their own. It is time for a fresh batch of samples.
You defile the souls of the innocent, treating them as disposables for your experiment.
I prefer to call it resource optimization. They were nothing but reverberations haunting the ruins of Yuan Fortress. Left alone, they would have inevitably devolved into tacit discords.
I don't think void storms will actually kill you either. It'll just stop doing damage when you're at 1 HP.
If reverberations can be perfectly fused into mechanical shells, the line between life and death vanishes. Immortality becomes possible.
Also, Kurtathea has self-healing in her kit.
As long as consciousness remains, life is not extinguished. Death becomes obsolete, and the dead may rise once more.
Is this also Jojun Atelier's true purpose?
Please. The Flower Veil puppet sees nothing beyond Mengzhou's gilded little playground. Do not compare me to that narrow-minded woman. How about we discuss a topic you find more pressing? Say, the Ministry of War in the real world. Take a guess. As the Censure Courts continue to release tacit discords, how long do you think those wardens can hold the line? They might survive the wave from one court, but 2, 3, even if they hold, what will it cost?
You underestimate the people of Xuanfeng, just as you never understood what they fight for.
You cling to the fragility of emotion and human will, blind to the truth that only in superior technology will you master your fate. They will break soon enough. All I am doing is accelerating the inevitable shutdown of the Censure Courts.
Xuanfeng Hold and its people will survive.
No matter how great you are, Paragon Qingxiao, you cannot protect those beyond your reach.
Cutscene.
As the heart wills, so the sword moves. Victory will be ours!
Why can't her voice work be like that all the time?
You.
Game.
What have you done? This can't be. Your frequency is all but drained. This whole time, that unique frequency the shuttles detected affecting the real world. That was you? How many are you propping up? The garrison? The entire city? Or could it be the land of Xuanfang itself? You are even more foolish than I thought, Sword Transcendent. Do you really think you can shield them forever? You of all people should know how fragile human lives are compared to a Resonator's. Xuanfang Hold will fall, and those people will fall with it. You cannot change what is coming. Everything you are doing is just piling more weight on your own.
Muyu's illusion being here means we're closing in on his real location.
Then who?
You look pale. Leave the rest of the fighting to me.
You need not worry about me. Keep your focus on the enemies.
Does she look pale? She looks the same to me.
Detected.
One with the sounds.
Bolts and gusts!
Portal breaks down.
With no hesitation.
The wicked will face just crushing shot!
Strike from the shadows.
Portal breaks
The wicked
down.
will face judgment!
Portal breaks down.
One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows.
Purged by my hand. Cleave
I didn't
the
know
fog.
she was in the party.
Roll the wind.
I didn't know she was in the party.
What do you need me to do?
I'm fine.
Not good enough, Qingxiao. I'm your partner. And if I'm going to keep you safe, I need to know what's happening to you.
Fair. Fair. Fair.
Ever since the siege of Xuanfang Hold, I've spread my sword intent among the people. I've been using most of my resonance energy to sustain the link. With the battle intensifying, I've had to overclock to maintain the link. Once the pressure eases, I will recover.
Also, I'm starting to I'll have comments on guest characters now. I really wish there was more along the lines of
see your choice through. This is me doing just that.
I don't like guest characters anymore, and I'll explain why here in a second.
Allow another tragedy to befall the land of Xuanfang. To protect everyone. This is the only certain path.
You can't expect to carry the world on your own shoulders.
If it had been you... The sword and tent I gave out was only seeds. What made them grow was each person's will. It is because they have the heart to protect that the heart sword answers.
Let's find a place to rest. I'll take it from here.
Let's go. Somewhere the fog can't reach.
So, I don't like guest characters.
Partners should watch each other's backs.
Or trial
You
characters?
also taught me sword flight. And you've not stopped teaching me since.
Come on, let me pause. So, I do not like guest characters or trial characters for the sole reason that it feels like the characters I pull for are less valuable. The characters I pull for are good only in specifically the end game modes because they're so strong. In the overworld, they're basically way too strong and they outscale anything else. And in the story, I guess that and you can't use them at all in the story. Now, I understand why. They don't want to trivialize the events and boss battles that they had planned for. But in my opinion, they could easily get that same reaction by allowing you to use the characters that you want to. Use trial characters if you want to. And like just limiting the amount of damage that you do. So, for example, if they want you only doing a maximum of 59k damage, 5,900 damage per swing, they could put that as a damage cap. Like, essentially syncing your characters to what's going on in what the developers intend you to be doing. I think that would be a much more preferred way of doing it, because right now it feels like I pull for these characters and I can only use them in specific game modes that I can only do like once or twice a month. It feels, and only when they're tailor-made for those game modes. I don't know. It feels like it feels like the value of the characters is being diminished, essentially.
Yes.
I wish I could bring the characters I wanted to bring into the stories and into the cuts into the story and play who I wanted to play.
Put me down. You will move faster without me.
Leave it to me.
I will aid you with my swords.
You need rest.
Do not worry. I know my limits.
Well, that's bad.
Hostile presence detected.
One with the sounds.
So also Kudo, here's a good example. If I hold the button, it does the it transitions me into this stance.
You holding up? Let's get you inside that cabin above there.
I have burdened you.
Promise me, Qingxiao. No more carrying everything alone.
But yeah, I really wish that they would let me just kind of damage cap me and let me use the characters that I built rather than forcing me into specific characters that I have no idea how to play, nor do I want to play at times. Like, give me the option, but don't tell me what to do. Does that make any sense at all? Or, hear me out.
I will be fine.
Give us a difficulty
I
slider.
just need a moment with my Guqin.
That will be enough.
I have always had a fiery temperament. Each pluck of the string helps to restore my balance and calm my mind.
You? Fiery?
Before I took to the mountain, I had only my sword. I fought the tacit discords as if my life did not matter. My master saw the unrest in my heart and taught me the Guqin to calm my spirit. Please, watch over me for a moment. I will recover soon. Then we may move forward.
This is just making me want to play more Clair Obscure.
Your playing sounds unsettled.
Promise me one thing. If, in the moments to come, I turn my sword on you, do not hesitate.
Huh?
Save me, Sword Transcendent.
Tacit discords. They just keep coming. Everyone is dead. Even the swirling bears. Sword Transcendent. Where were you? Did you abandon us?
So transcendent.
Wuthering.
Qing Shao, you don't have to be so tense all the time. I know you are not the ice-cold statue you pretend to be.
Lord, I really wish they would turn certain characters into 4 stars. Like, she would...
Inside,
they got her model.
You are just like the rest of us. You feel joy, anger, resentment, and regret.
You died. You died 2 centuries ago, when Yuan Fortress was destroyed.
Dead? And no one sewed my mouth shut.
I should thank you for looking after my descendants.
Huh?
After all these centuries, it seems you still cannot let go of that war.
What?
You are just a manifestation of my fractured mind. The inner demon I must destroy. Once again, you stake mortal lives on your sword. All for a rescue that means nothing.
What in the Cantarella is going on here?
Come now. This long duel between us shall meet its end today.
The cabin has been affected by the fog. Qingxiao.
Those villagers, what were they to you?
They gave me a bowl of food.
So you risked your life to protect the mortals from a whole tide of tacit discords.
I was frail anyway. Not long for this world. Better to take those monsters with me.
With a broken blade? Jingwei is my name. Would you like to become my disciple and walk the path of cultivation with me?
Okay. Who's Jingwei?
Your resonance ability has always been unstable. For longevity, you must anchor your heart in absolute stillness.
Seeing people get hurt just makes me sad. And when those monsters attack, it makes me so angry my blood boils.
Then close your eyes, cover your ears, distance yourself from the world, quiet your mind, and your desires will fade. Remember, do not let the world stir your heart. Forsake earthly attachments.
Sorry if I'm quiet. Like I'm invested.
You left the mountain to hunt evil again.
I went only to purge the tacit discords. I formed no bonds. My heart did not waver.
Saving mortals from the lament is like trying to push back the tide. The tide always returns.
If I sit back and do nothing, how is this long life of mine any different from the cold existence of a stone? Even you, Master. You saved me once.
Then tell me, what is your way?
I have yet to find my answer.
It looks like I'm in Qingxiao's inner world. I need to find her quickly.
One need not rush. A few hours here are but a fleeting moment in the world outside.
Another character that is stuck in NPC jail. Why?
Qingxiao's master?
I am but a lingering frequency. Besides, my Qing already knew how to fight when she came to me. I merely taught her the methods of cultivation.
These bodies. What happened here?
Make her a 4-star.
We who walk the path of cultivation must shed all worldly desires, cut down our inner demons. What you see are the remnants of her past duels with herself. This duel is the final reckoning. Fellow cultivator, since you have found your way here, it means she has chosen you to be her sword.
Her sword?
Should she succumb to her demon, strike her down.
So if she loses her fight, we have to kill her. But how? How? That's the question. She's like Gilgamesh on steroids.
Why do you involve yourself in Xuan Feng's affairs? You don't belong here. Or have you forgotten?
Qingxiao, wake up.
Because... After bidding Master farewell, I wandered the world, eventually settling in Xuan Feng. I planned to cultivate in solitude.
Please, Sir Transcendent. Tacit discords are coming. Can you help us?
Did you lead this child here? Just this once. After that, more came to offer their thanks.
Our gratitude for the rescue.
Stay, Sir Transcendent.
Whenever I sought to leave, Xuanling birds would bring another plea. Years flowed like water. I had strayed so far from the path of cultivation.
Just like that. Yes, perfect.
Told you the waking moon would be good fun, Qingxiao. Here.
Not long after, the Thenodian descended. $200 since the Fortress and Gorges War, and you still have not found peace. That day, the Xuanling bird told you the Gorges of Spirits in Yuan Fortress were burning. Where did you go?
The
I
color,
went to the Gorges of Spirits.
like just the color shifts, makes me smile.
Confident.
They couldn't
So
have drawn
sure your
another
blade
version of
could cut
her
down the lament
real
source.
quick.
Save everyone. And then you were held back.
They're really on a
Trapped
crunch.
by retroact rain.
It makes me
Pinned
concerned.
down by the Thenodian's blade of ruin. By the time you returned to Xuan Feng, what did you find? A brutal end. A silent battlefield.
Sword Transcendent. Yuan Fortress is gone.
I am here. You are safe now. This man, who once sent a Xuanling bird to beg for my help. Civilians were trapped in a mountain flood.
Please, help them.
I will. Rest now. Liar. You know he's beyond saving. Just like all the others. I remember this man from the Waking Moon Festival. He was haggling over a lantern for his 2-year-old child. He even taught the child to cheer your name. Sword Transcendent! Sword Transcendent! As Xuanling brought me her wish, she prayed for her missing family to come home. You followed that stupid bird's lead and searched half the mountain. Eventually, you found her father at the bottom of a cliff.
Batman, I haven't seen you in so long. Holy crap, how you doing?
Ningfang. Royuin's childhood friend. One of the first you saved in Xuanfang. A musician who marched off to war and threw her life away.
You've come. Sword Transcendent. Royun. She's still in the fortress, waiting for you.
I understand. I will find her.
Then I can rest my eye now.
Another hollow comfort. You searched every crater left by the fortress's collapse. You never found anyone.
What's inspiring the move?
Saved in Xuanfang was ground to dust.
There we go.
the
Sorry.
lament.
OBS is freaking out. It's nothing to do with my internet or anything. I should be back now. What inspired the move?
So, let us begin. Beware of the evils. You're back at the Gorges of Spirits, a battlefield that haunts you. Your fear, your regret. I will destroy the source of this tacit discord outbreak. Show me sword transcendent. Prove your resolve with your sword. Answer their pleas. This time, remarkable. These monsters cannot withstand your onslaught. You are faster than you ever were back then. A pity you cannot reach Yuan Fortress in time.
Are you excited for the move?
The defense there is crumbling. One soldier after another.
We lost the Central Plains. They came too fast.
Save your breath, soldier. The bleeding has stopped for now.
Thank you. Please. The Thronodian is just ahead.
I know. Leave the rest to me. How confusing. They're long dead. So why the tender words? They're only your memories. Proof of your futile rescue.
You're not excited for the nearly 7-hour drive to get to our new home? Oh, I felt that.
Beware of the evils. Pierce the sky.
Oh man, I love this
Heed
game's
my word.
combat though.
One with the sword. Disperse.
Man, I love the combat.
The crownless. The Thronodian's blade of
You again! We haven't seen you in a while!
And you? You have already given away most of your sword and tail to shield those mortals. All my will in one strike. Glimmer, sunder. Yes. As long as the Trinodian's power flows, it will continue to rise from the dead. Overthrex is watching now. Its dominion is absolute.
I hate the astronaut.
The dawn of its birth.
He's easy.
Your sword can split the mountains and the rivers, but it cannot shake war from its throne, nor the countless engines of war born from civilization's shadow. Imperial verdict. It will be over soon. How do you endure this agony? Draining your resonance energy like having your nerves flayed from your body. Even at your limit, you refuse to cut the link. Why not stop this pointless waste? Cloudburst. And I'll strike even faster.
Ow!
Heed my words. A quick end to you. Split into lights. Annihilate. How many strikes can you survive? Chords. Cleanse the filth. Swords. Purge the realm. This time it seems.
Gosh, it's so cool looking though. Man, that ult is cool looking. Batman, have you played this game before?
Yuan Fortress still stands.
I'm dying!
You might actually make it in time. Truly impressive. You are still fighting. Your resonance energy is nearly exhausted. How much longer can you force this? Onward. Just a little further. You killed the Crownless and flew back to Xuanfang without a moment's rest. And still, too late. Mortal lives are but motes of dust. You know this. Even if this war had never come, another would. Or the lament would burn it all to ash. Since this ending is already destined, why did you bother? Why destroy your inner peace for a lost cause? Qingxiao, this is your inner world. You can try again, but you know, every single time, every single time, I realize my own weakness. From Yuan Fortress to the Gorges of Spirits, the land of Xuanfang. No matter how hard I try, my sword cannot save everyone. But this is the path I chose. I must go. There are people waiting for me. No, that shouldn't be your reaction. You should be drowning in agony. You should be trapped in a loop of futile attempts until you break. Until you can endure no more and fight me, like every time before.
Jingxiao?
I'm playing Skyrim right now. I put 5 assassinations. I'm planning on going back to Skyrim hopefully soon. I just need to clear out some of my need to play list. Have you checked out Crimson?
You didn't block. Do not run. You want my power? Have you lost your mind? I am the Sancho poison in your body. The emotions and desires you cut away for the sake of cultivation. Every dark thought, every shadow your sword ever cast, they are me. Other cultivators would have slain me long ago, yet you seek my help. Our heart swords were always meant to be one. You kept me for 2 centuries. Fed me your feelings. All so you could use me when the day came. You are Jingxiao too, after all. Cultivation is above all being true. If I killed you, how could I claim an honest heart? You will regret this. I will eat away at you until nothing is left. No mind, no heart. In the end, your own hand will tear down everything you tried to protect. Even if that day comes, I have someone by my side who can stop me. I am willing to entrust myself to him.
Batman, have you played this game before? Also, have you checked out Crimson Desert?
Jingxiao, the things you treasure are not the things I treasure. You care for the world.
Man, I love this game so much.
But I...
Oh, Crimson Desert? Yeah, if you like Skyrim, you'll probably really like Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert is still probably one of the most impressive games I've ever played.
Yes, I know. From this day forth, you will never be able to sever the full tide of mortal feeling, or break free from the karma of this world. You will be bound to me forever, never to see through the world's illusions, never to transcend, never to attain the way.
Oh, I love her actress.
I was never a transcendent. I need not bother with any great way. Besides, I have already found my answer. How very stubborn I am.
Okay, almost.
Rover, I am back.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
I used my inner demon's strength to replenish my depleted resonance energy. Forgive me. I forced you to bear the risk of my losing control.
Yeah, especially since I don't know if I
It's
could
all right.
actually fight.
If that inner demon had really taken control, I still would have found a way to wake you up.
Yeah. Which, by the way, Expedition 33, probably the best game I've ever played. Or at least one of.
Now, I feel
I
a flood
love
of
the
stray
X33.
thoughts swirling within me. But I need not, and will not, suppress them.
Is that for the better or the worse?
Both? Both? I'm gonna say both.
Neither. They are simply my thoughts.
A big theme of yin and yang in this
At
in
any
this
rate,
patch.
You're still the Qing Shao I know.
I am nothing but a prideful mortal, always believing there was nothing my sword could not protect.
Yay!
Sometimes I even forgot.
God, it's pretty.
I started cultivating just to stay alive. Back then, I was only a wanderer whose hometown had been taken by the lament.
So pretty.
This thread is all my family left behind. It is the only link between the sword transcendent and Qing, the wandering village girl. I wear it to remember where I came from. No matter how many years pass, I cannot turn a blind eye to the suffering of others. Strength has its limits, but I only ask for a clean heart. Even if my sword cannot promise a perfect end, I will not stay my hand.
Even if it's not enough. There will always be another to carry your burden, and another after that. You aren't walking this road alone.
Gosh, look at it, chat.
You truly are different from who you were 2 centuries ago.
Huh? Wait!
At the end of the Fortress and Gorge's War, when I was about to fall, I heard Along's roar echoing across the battlefield.
She knew us?
I looked up and saw the golden-eyed one and Jue. You struck the source of the disaster. You rewrote the fate of that war. I looked for you after the battle, but you were gone. I wanted to know if someone like you ever had to face such impossible choices.
I still don't know my past. And nothing I've been through since I woke up has been simple or easy.
Kudo, how much time would you say I have left?
But even though we didn't always know how things would turn out, we still followed our hearts anyway. And we gave it everything we had.
Yes, we did. I must confess, I lied to you. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs' reach is not that wide. I actually traced your footsteps by asking many people. Come, my disciple. Time to settle things in the world outside.
Say again. Okay.
I want to be honest with myself. Since I taught you sword flight, I do consider you my disciple. You need not answer, but I shall call you such, even if only for this short while.
Yes, ma'am. Why are you not a 4-star? Gosh. This is incredible, chat. This is wild.
Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask? Time flows much faster here than out there. We still have a moment.
I do have a few questions.
I see. Ask away.
Is this place your inner world?
Yes. This inner landscape manifests during my meditations. It is a reflection of my state of mind.
How did I get here?
That strand of life-bound sword intent I gave you has, to a certain extent, bound our lives to the same wellspring. When my resonance energy ran dry, my inner demon surfaced. My inner landscape began to collapse. That is how you were pulled in. But it was also my wish. If I failed, you would have had the strength to stop me. Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask? I see. Ask away.
What of your inner demon? Are you all right?
Do not worry. My mind has settled. My resonance ability is stabilizing. I am far from full strength, but I will not lose control again.
You have me. No more soloing it, okay?
Yes. I have you by my side. Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask? Time flip. I see. Ask away.
What's the situation on the Ministry of War?
I've been sensing the battle through my sword intent. The line is holding. The soldiers and people of Xuanfeng stand united. They will protect the hold. But that is all we can burden them with. The rest falls on us. We must end Muyu's schemes without delay. Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask? Time. I see. Ask away.
That's all for now.
Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask? Time flows much faster here than out there. We still have a moment.
Let's head out. Okay. Who's ready for a boss battle? Who's ready for a boss battle?
Looks like we don't need to do anything.
The pendant is reacting. It's guiding us forward.
While we were in the cabin, others were keeping watch outside.
Batman, are there any notably new Skyrim mods that I should know about?
Rover, Paragon Qingxiao. Took you long enough. Any later and I wouldn't have held out. That pendant and those notes I left. They did the trick, I suppose.
Cat of Netherlamp. We meet again.
Ugh, sounds a bit dull. I'd much rather you call me the Nethermancer who went 3 years undercover in Georgian Atelier's snake pit without a single bite. Jinran. You didn't pull any punches back at the Sanctum, by the way.
Neither did you.
Haha. Heard stories about your style. Had to see for myself if the rumors were true.
Gosh, I love his VA.
Your cover must be blown now, right?
I hit him first. While he was running his mouth at you, I gave him a little love tap in the back. Shame he slipped away behind a wall of auto puppets.
I see. That's why Muyu's phantom vanished so suddenly.
Right. Let's skip the chit-chat. We're all hunting the same soulless fart, so why not team up?
Yes, 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 yes.
You've helped a great
1,000
deal.
times yes.
And I've no reason to refuse. I need your intel. But you... what do you need from me?
You get right to it, huh? Love it. I want to stick with you because it's better odds for making sure Muyu doesn't get away again. I don't have any of your noble motives. Just an old score to settle with that bastard.
I have a friend that is going to be in absolute love with him.
Yeah, well, if we trip over any Sanctum relics or Sheen's secret stash of treasure, maybe toss one my way? Kidding.
He gives Tartaglia energy.
Let me be clear. No Nethermancer stands by while someone toys with the dead's reverberations.
Then, pleasure working with you.
Likewise.
Where's Muyu's true body hiding?
He took the shuttle up to the top level. The Tian Realm. That's his playground. According to Lucky, there's a sea of reverberations up there. Almost like all of Xuanfang's reverberations got sucked into one place.
To hell with you! I told you that's not my name, you forgetful brat!
Tang you?
Always so lively. Oh, that's just a foul-mouthed lynx spirit I caught. Pay it no mind.
But...
What's Muyu's true intention?
In a coded letter to Dredgen Atelier, he claimed he'd get his hands on Sentinel technology, the mechanistic mojo Sheen used to build the hold. But think about it. If all he wanted was to steal something in the Sanctum, isn't all this chaos a bit unnecessary?
He's been running experiments on the mechanisms. It's like he's trying to figure out how they work before he does something. Either way, we need to find him quickly.
So let's stop standing
shuttle,
around and talking.
But I see no lightway to the sky end barrier.
Let's check near that sword light.
Looks like you still have questions. Go on. I got nothing to hide.
How did you get here?
After our little run-in at the Sanctum, I used a
Gosh,
spirit
she
portal
looks
to
so
enter this
cool.
Mirage realm. Landed in this level first.
Spirit portal?
Same portal I opened for you back then. It cuts a passage between any two places thick enough with reverberations. As soon as I got there, I walked right into Muyu collecting data. Played along, got cozy. After my cover blew, I stole a shuttle to give us toys to slip. That's how I ended up here. Lucky or not, you two showed up. With a parade of those things. Gotta say, you really know how to wear a guy out.
Do we get to play him?
Looks like
Please
you
let
still
us
have
play him.
questions. Go on. I got nothing to hide.
Why did you just leave that pendant behind?
Right before the siege, Muyu and I reached a secret chamber in Fogvale Pagoda. He didn't find Sheen's trail, so he geared up for the Sanctum. Time was tight, so I left that pendant behind as a breadcrumb. Laced it with my resonance ability. Then I followed him. It was a gamble. Could have blown up in my face 100 ways. But turns out, I bet on the right horse. Spent my life in the right places, too.
Wait, spent your life?
Oh, I cut a deal with the, debt collector in this lifeland. Traded a bit of my lifespan. Just enough to juice that pendant. Add in the passage to the Sanctum, a year or two off the clock. I figured that's a tidy price for you and the Paragon on my side. Looks like you still have questions. Go on. I got nothing to hide.
How did you manage to get close to Muyu?
The snake needed a hand from within Georgian Atelier to get supplies moving to lay the groundwork. That hand just happened to be me. But he was paranoid. Notes at drop points, never a face. Didn't get a meet and greet till all hell broke loose with the auto puppets. He kept me at arm's length, used me like a doorman. If you two hadn't have scared him, he never would have let me come this far. Looks like you still have questions. Go on, I got nothing to hide.
One of those mods is Rumorin from Entering Zexby's, rebuilt in the standalone custom voice follower. For those who not wish to entire Rumorin? Who's Rumorin? I'll ask later.
Looks like you still have questions. Go on.
Oh, I already talked all of this. Okay.
Huh. It's been quiet for a while. That's not a good sign.
Who's Rumorin?
We cannot let the escaped Tacit discords into Mongzhou. We are running out of options. Anyone willing to follow me into the fortress mainframe? Step forward.
I'm with you!
The rest of you, Guan Chuan is in command now. Stick to the plan, cover the evacuation, and withdraw immediately.
I'm going with you. I know a shortcut to the
Blade
mainframe.
Binder?
Savante girl, this is not your fight. Get to safety.
Commander, this is my home. I'm from Huanglong, but I'm a daughter of Xuanfeng, too. Just like everyone else here, I want to make sure more people can live to see the sun rise.
These are memories and emotions from the past. From before Yuan Fortress self-destructed.
My Shifu told me about this. The ones who stayed behind. They were all great heroes.
I can feel their sword intent.
I have never forgotten them. Stay alert. Something is coming.
Oh. Okay.
Oh! Well, you must be getting justice.
Focus on the defense of our own shuttle first.
Prepare for battle.
Bolts and jumps!
With you two around, I almost feel safe.
Strike from the shadows.
No.
Can you hear me?
Hello, JD. How you doing? Schwann bombardments serve as Cloud Shuttle's perimeter defense system, automatically targeting and engaging enemies. To activate one, approach the mechanism control and strike it with your flying swords.
The Schwann bombards on deck are all ready to fire. Use them as much as you want.
JD?
Hold on. Who's that?
Let's blast those bots to pieces.
Okay. What am I doing? So that's 2.
One with the sounds.
Where's the other ones?
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Huh? Where am I?
One with the sounds.
Okay, that was... The positioning on that was weird.
I sense your weakness. Celestial might. Dispel all shadows!
Not good. The bombard's overheated and shut down. Repairs will take some time.
We cannot let a single one slip through.
Let's split up and cover both sides.
Fine by me. Side is mine.
Nope. Get off my...
Flashing shadows.
No hesitation.
Hi, how are you?
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness.
Decisive moment!
Lord! I wish I knew how long that was lasting. Hello, big boy. How are? Hello, big boy. How are you?
Tougher than the last batch.
Don't let them stall us. We need to end this quickly.
I'm guessing
I will hold the line here. You two go deal with those shuttles.
Oh, we get to play as our boy!
You keep up?
Okay, Batman, check him out.
Throw at us. Minions are still minions.
Sub-vessel power insufficient. Crash imminent.
That's one down. Time to take down the next.
Into the next door!
Sub-vessel core region under attack. Requesting emergency reinforcements.
Voice is really starting to get on my nerves.
Destroy that orb when we're done.
Wait.
Now we're talking. No fingers. Easy peasy. Whew. Our side's clear. Wonder how the Paragon's doing.
It is done.
Incredible work, team! The enemy shuttles are pulling back, and the auto puppets have stopped attacking!
Yeah, but the fog's still here. Doesn't feel like a win to me. My gut tells me this is a trap.
It probably just pulled back into the fog. Getting ready to hit us again.
Brace yourselves. That shuttle is approaching once more.
Directive. Full assault.
You know, these are getting...
Unit deployment intensity raised to maximum.
But we can't expect to board it yet. Gotta clear the deck of auto puppets first.
Ow.
That shuttle is the source of the fog. Until it falls, this will not end.
Then we board it and destroy the control orb.
Interesting. So we're trading bases. Auto puppets are still pouring in. If we all leave, this place is done for.
Everyone, we're here! It's finally my turn to fight! Took me forever to fix these guys up. You go take down that cloud shuttle. Leave this place to me and my lancers.
Sure you can handle it? I'll stay back for a bit and help you hold the line.
Good. We'll make this
No,
quick.
come with us!
Leave it to me.
Oh, that's cool.
Directive. Activating emergency defensive. Aiming further increase maximum capacity.
It's trying to slow us down with the wheeling fog.
I activated my sword intent, which should help us resist the fog's effects for now.
I'm back! Time to sink this machine!
The wicked will
End them together.
The wicked will face judgment. Crushing shot. No hesitation.
Warning. Non-vessel core on threat. Eliminate all intruder immediately.
These defenses won't hold much longer.
Man, I love this game's combat.
Strikes in the shadows. One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Impressive. You really clicked there.
The final obstacle lies ahead.
Flying piece of junk's been playing hide and seek long enough. Let's put it down.
Decreasing. Crush.
These are really not long cutscenes.
That big one's finally gone. I'm so exhausted. Quite sure my parts are about to fall off one by one.
Thanks, little riddle box.
Little riddle box? Everything I say makes perfect sense.
You... Why have you been helping us all this time?
I want the city out there to be okay. If we don't fix things here, that place is gonna be in big, big trouble too. Alrighty, now I'll scoot us along to the next level.
The Prism of Fate?
Whoa. So that's the Moonfox's relic from Fogville Pagoda. Figured it ended up with you.
Wuthering.
What was that expression?
Yes, Sir Transcendent Qingxiao. It has been a very, very long time.
What? Explain yourself, and don't try to dodge.
How was I supposed to know the Sentinel's relic would reveal my true form like that?
I should have seen this coming.
This Prism of Fate, the Lexicon Axis, and the Sanctum. Are the knowledge restrictions lifting?
Now this is something. Have you two heard the legends about Xuanfang's Celestials?
I've heard bits of it.
Huh, good. Saves time. The story goes that the Savante crew didn't just vanish after building the hold. They just upgraded. Celestials, they call them. Been watching over the city's mechanisms ever since.
The fortress and Gorge's Wall broke out before Xuanfang Hold was even finished. Wuthering, what exactly are you?
Very good. I am a Celestial, but my case was a little different.
Oh?
Long ago, I triggered the self-destructed Yuan Fortress's mainframe. I'm still alive.
Ow! The piece of wood. Yuck!
Make it?
That's
If that
always,
wasn't
like,
enough,
painful to me.
what do I do now? Everyone has...
You have already done more than enough.
Is that the Sentinel's voice? Your will and heart have reached me. The rest is for me to handle. Ruoyun.
Holy bazongas, Batman! What are those for?
From your wounds. But I offer you a choice. Cast aside your mortal body and become part of Xuanfang Hold, guarding it for what may be eternity. Or accept the peace of death here. Endless restraint or quiet release. I wish to know what you can truly accept. I gave my word that I'd be one of the Celestials. I want to keep protecting my people. This path is not easy. Time may wither your spirit. There will be no turning back, even if you beg. I'll let my future self worry about the regrets. Then, entrust the whole of your being to me.
To be a Celestial is to accept a leash. You bind your life to the hold and swear never to reveal its secrets. But this crisis is endangering its people. I did what I had to and projected my consciousness into an auto puppet to guide you.
And you can speak the truth now because of this. Why only now?
The restrictions have been lifted for now. Likely because we're near the core data zone, and your connection to the Sentinel has grown stronger.
Then tell me, what is this place? And how is it connected to the Hold?
You're in the Hold's control mainframe, a space called the Xuanyuan Domain. It stores vast amounts of the regional's historical data. Muyu uploaded outside reverberations,
Yeah, I don't like
twisting
how they're...
the execution logic.
I don't
He tried
mind
to
that
take
it's
full
long,
control of the Mirage realm, but it ended up triggering all these anomalies.
but a lot of the placement of
If
this stuff
continues, his
is
reverberations will continue their contamination
very momentum breaking.
until everything collapses. In the end, the Hold itself will fall.
First instance activated. Simulating. Xuanfang Hold. Reconstructing. Future possibilities converged.
This voice. It sounds like the one I heard in Renacita's civilization capsule. If Imperator wasn't the only Sentinel that left a relic storing legacy data, is this control mainframe actually a civilization capsule? Could we be inside it right now?
That data is restricted under the highest clearance. Even now, it hasn't
We had
lifted.
a horse, a dragon, fox. I wonder if we're gonna get the Zodiac as sentinels. I mean, Imperator was a Pegasus.
There's the
but-
light way to the Sky End barrier. This is as far as I can take you. Muyu turned guardians into killers, and souls of the departed into toys. I beg you, please stop him.
Still think she should be a 4-star.
I accept your request. Take care.
Qingxiao, do you remember our farewell back then? You never gave me an answer.
It was worth it.
Jinran, we'll fly up there on swords. What about you?
All good. I got my own way of keeping up.
The road ahead is bound to be perilous.
I
Allow
almost
me
fell
to
off.
lead the way.
Before you go, are there any more questions?
More?
I'll tell you what I can. Xuanfeng Hold's technology comes from the Sentinel herself. It is far more advanced than anything else in this age. It can never be allowed to leak. The restrictions on us Celestials come from that consensus. We accepted our fate when we signed on to build the Hold. We knew what we would become when it was finished. Now, we're just consciousness and machines. Frequencies that watch over and maintain the Hold, never to leave.
Why haven't we seen any other Celestials?
Right now, I'm sorry. That is another thing I cannot speak of. Before you go,
yay.
Are there any more questions? I'll tell you what I can.
Is Sheen the Moonfox in the Sanctum? If you can't say, just nod or shake your head.
Forgive me. The restrictions are woven into our thoughts. Any attempt to reveal classified information is blocked. But I can say this. I only made it to the Xuanyuan domain because of the Sentinel's help. Before you go, are there any more questions? Those sword lights were imitations of Qingxiao's sword intent. I created them from stray frequencies in the domain.
Yeah,
They
I
can
really
restore
would
one's
like.
resonance
Man,
energy.
they have so many
Could
models
not
they could
carry
just
them
turn
in
into
my
4
auto
stars
pocket
and they
body.
don't, and it makes
So
me
I
sad.
left them near where I made them. Did they help?
They did. I even saw some of your memories.
Huh? You didn't see anything embarrassing, I hope. I suppose it's because those frequencies are tied to the region's history. Or there's a chance I accidentally mixed in some of my own. Before you go, are there any more questions? I'll tell you what I can.
Goodbye, Royun.
I wish you both the best. Stay safe.
Careful.
Modular parts fall from the sky barriers, have multiplied and gathered into wandering, corrupted mechanism clusters. While in a sword fight, press the interact button to have Xingxiao unleash a range energy strikes from down. Okay. So I just spam. Got it. Hello! How you doing, Pana? Welcome to the stream. How might you be?
I'll handle it.
What's Jin Gran doing here? So good? Why so good? Oh. It's a bit of a black screen. Little anticlimactic. Did it freeze up on me? What's going on? Do I need to restart the game? Because I bought a lot of merchandise for Wuthering Waves? Okay. What did you get, if you don't mind me asking? I take it you're a Wua fan? Also, Bana, welcome. Welcome to the stream. It's very nice to meet you. Is this your first time here? I don't know if this is your first time here. Huh. Why does it read that I'm still in game? I am not still in game. There we go. There we go. Well, Bana, welcome to the stream. In case you're unaware, my name is Sunar Kanon. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, playing focus on action games, fighting games, RPGs, a little bit of art, music, and voice acting mixed in on the side. I'm a community-based streamer, probably focus on my chat, because what we do here is mainly Let's Plays, as in, let's play together, because there is nothing more special than hanging out with friends. Today, we're playing some Wuthering Waves. I hope that's all right with you. How did you come across me? How did you find me? I want to hear all about you. No need to restart normal? Huh? No need to restart normal? What do you mean? No, the game kind of black screened, so I'm trying to like relaunch the game and see if that fixes anything. So this is a normal phenomenon. Has it been like doing this for a lot of people? Like where it just black locks? Like just locks things out and you have to restart the game? It's a little obnoxious, as I was hoping to end. Oh, you're in China. That's actually really cool. Yeah, I freaking love this game. I've been playing. It'll be fine in a while. Yeah, I have no doubt that they'll fix it. Kuro Games is pretty good. But how did you find me? How did you come across my channel? Okay, let's... Some pause. Through YouTube? YouTube algorithm doing what's best. Who's your favorite character? I'm curious. Okay, now, will I need to do that again? Shorekeeper? Good choice. I love Shorekeeper. Best wife. Oh, we have to do all that all over again? No. No, I don't. How did Jingran follow us?
There it is. Sanctum's shuttle. Muyu's little fortress.
Tianro. I have six.
That barrier.
You sequence 6?
Machinery won't yield to a simple strike.
Man,
Look, 2 weeks spots in the
so much
perimeter.
astrite.
We can force
Are
a
you a
breach there.
whale? Or did you just like the character that much?
Hold on. I got a better idea. See that shuttle over there? I'll ram it straight through the barrier. You two fly through before the crack closes.
I want him. But then you'd be...
That over there is worse than the Skyend's dangers. Even with a shuttle as a shield, you'll be putting your life at risk.
Safe paths don't lead to lost places. If there's an opening, I'm not letting it go to waste.
Jingron, what are your odds?
90% shot to get you two inside.
No, I mean, what are the odds you come back alive?
Some things you don't know till you try. Besides, we're running out of time. Those openings could disappear any second.
Because of what character? Because of Shorekeeper?
Look, I've always known my wick was shorter than most. But how I burn it, that's my call. Even if the gods themselves disagree. So go save Xuanfang, big hero. I'm not planning on checking out just yet.
Lord, I love his design.
Once this is over, maybe you'll see me again at my Shafu's old lady's place in Shanling Village.
It's a promise, then.
This wisp of sword intent may not work miracles, but with your resolve fueling it, it will not fail you.
I want him. I want him. I want him. I want him. I want him.
Paragon Ching Xiao? I'll leave that corpse fiddling creep to you then.
Please come home early. Have you tried Xing Xiao? I did, yes. I got into the, I tried both of them out during the beta server.
Heads up! These shuttles have gone completely haywire.
Run!
Minor hiccup. Steering's busted on this clanker. Gotta find another way.
We'll head to the other opening.
Watch the rampaging mechanisms.
Okay. Do I know Voyaging Stars Farewell? No, I can't say I'm familiar with that. What is that?
I think I see someone up ahead.
Is that Muyu?
He's dead. And this time it's no part.
You mean Imus songs?
This is his true
song?
body.
What about it? Muyo is actually dead?
The wound was fatal. It must have been the strike Jingran landed earlier.
If he's dead, then who's controlling those reverberations? Who sent the cloud shuttles and the auto puppets? This can't be over that easily.
The reverberations of the dead. They still pour in without end. They still cause the anomalies.
The emotions in those reverberations are weak little things.
Oh, that's creepy.
But they do make excellent fuel for transcendence. So, the two closest to the Sentinel.
I may check it out after
find
stream.
Your way here.
Muyo, this corpse. Is this another one of your tricks?
This is my true flesh. The mortal vessel I cast aside. I'm being entirely honest with you.
You.
Your vision has narrowed, Paragon Qingshao. I expected someone as elevated as you to understand this path sooner. We were never enemies, truly. This time, you two simply happen to stand in my way. Save or destroy. Neither has ever interested me. To break that fox's tedious restrictions and taste the fruit of true knowledge, I had to take a path from which there is no retreat.
I don't care about your plans. I came to take your life.
This time, you will pay for everything you've done in Xuanfeng Hold.
Then you shall make ideal test subjects. I came here to dissect the Sentinel's design. To understand the blueprint of divinity. Then build myself into its equal. And now, I've reached the pinnacle of mechanist arts.
He's above us.
Well, this doesn't seem good.
Celestial. You just copied the Savante craftsman and transferred your consciousness into an auto puppet.
Those slaves bound to the Sentinel are unworthy of the name. I am the true Celestial, free of all chains. I have taken the most fragile thing in this world and made it my road to perfection.
Uh-oh.
I have arrived at a future you cannot even fathom.
You are nothing but a monster, feeding on the dead.
The technique in this world.
Purged by my hand. Pierce the sky. Heaven descends. Focus the mind.
Take your shot all alone.
Pure lights.
You both stand with mortals.
Where'd you go?
Again and again.
Sir.
Have you ever thought about why they always...
Sir!
Flaws must be burned away. Excess must be shed. Only then can an ant one day stand beside a god.
Strike in the shadows.
What the?
You just want the world to be a mirror of yourself. Every soul has its own light. The perfection you speak of is a hollow lie. I fight for the lights of the living. Each flame is a life, distinct and irreplaceable. Worry not. Just leave me out. Split into lights, shattering tunes, rising steel.
This is not over. This is not my destination.
Huh? Why are you healing? Why are you healing?
A moment more and I will cast off this shell and ascend.
This grotesque puppet show ends now. Thunderous aftershock. Decisive moment.
Don't get hit, don't get hit.
Futile.
Cleansing radiance. The wicked will face judgment.
Cleave the fog. Heed my words. Hit the sky.
Bring it on.
Okay, okay.
One with the soul.
How long can your resolve hold?
Worry not. Just need a moment. How many strikes can you survive?
The reverberations from the D-Realm. I'll have them all. Every last drop of rage, sorrow, and resentment. What did you do?
I shared my sword intent with the auto-puppets you experimented on.
She's kind of broken, isn't she?
The good shit you played. Has your cultivation addled your wits? You'd even protect the reverberations of the dead?
Even reverberations should not be sacrificed to conspiracy and ambition, nor stripped of their right to exist.
What a sword transcendent. What a swan paragon.
You infiltrated the Sanctum to steal the civilization capsule we're in, didn't you?
Do not misunderstand. The Citadel's knowledge is my only concern. The one who wanted this capsule. Ask your old enemy.
Frexes.
Xuan Fang is but one corner of the chaos in Mengzhou. Unfortunately, I have no interest in Bonhoeffer's petty schemes.
Wait, the
So she's the
Thrunodian?
woman in red you mentioned before. A Fraxidus overseer?
It's irrelevant now. You defeated me because you were strong enough, not because my path was wrong.
Unrepentant to the last.
I accept the consequences of my work. To regret it now would be to dishonor all the materials I used to get here.
Materials. The dead is only like playthings with them.
Trying to stop us. Doesn't it remind you of the etheric sea? Soon, the reverberation's corruption will bring it all down. You may escape to reality, but Xuanfang Hold is doomed.
I will not let that happen.
This wretched city was built just like your protection. It has only delayed the inevitable. And now, above you, the bill has arrived. The Tacet discords, the dead, the destruction Xuan Fang was always meant to face.
So that was the plan? Trigger a collapse, destroy the barrier, and slip away in the chaos?
I told you. I do not care about what happens to the capsule. And I care even less for this hold. I want the Sentinel's knowledge exposed to the light of Solaris. Whether it saves the world or sets it on fire. Frankly, you two, I don't give a damn. Leave it to the Sentinel? Better that knowledge in human hands. In my hands.
You're driven by nothing but greed and a hollow ego.
At least you understand my madness. I never once hid my intentions from you.
Enough talk. Your delusion ends here.
No reason to let someone else get their hands dirty. I do think Yang Yang should have been here, though.
I will stay here. My resonance ability can purge the malice from these reverberations. As long as someone stands against this falling sky, this place will endure. So...
Sheen asked me to vow that I would never forsake this city. And I promised you that you wouldn't walk this road alone. Master.
Yes.
Whatever comes next, we'll face it together.
Xuanfang stands in peril, the sky about to fall. Everyone, will you lend me your swords?
There's a whole group of people here!
sword of one. It is the sword of all. Heaven falls, earth splits, but this sword will bring the dawn. Sky, break!
Wuwa's cinematics are getting more and more impressive with every single patch. Shin!
Oh, you have both worked very hard indeed.
Shin?
Thanks to the two of you and the people of this city, the reverberation corruption in the control mainframe was largely purged. I handled the anomalies that remained. With the mainframe restored, the censure courts and auto-puppets will function as they should. The tacit discords will be contained in due time. In short, Xuanfeng Hold has weathered the storm.
Oh, she's so pretty.
Paragon Sing Sao, calm yourself.
Where exactly have you been all this time?
I'd like to know too. I thought you were captured.
Xuanfeng has bled again and again, and its sentinel was nowhere to be seen. Whatever your reasons were, you owe us an explanation.
Very well. Then let us begin with the chaos Muyu sowed. When Muyu invaded the sanctum, I was not blind to it. But for certain reasons, I could neither intervene directly nor send word. In desperation, I trapped him inside the Xuanyuan domain, within the mainframe, and strengthened the barrier to keep him from escaping. I believed he sought to extract the mainframe's core data. But to break my restrictions, he weaponized the reverberations to collapse the mainframe itself.
Yo, what is she wearing?
Hold on. Back in the sanctum, the prism of fate flickered. Was that you? Did you guide us into the Xuanyuan domain?
Only by stopping Muyu's chaos from within, together with my power, could we minimize the harm that spilled beyond.
One more thing. Is the Hold's control mainframe actually Meng Zhou's civilization capsule? Muyu certainly believed it was.
Not entirely. It is merely one small part of it. This situation exceeded even my calculations. Fortunately, you two were there. You saved Xuanfeng from far greater loss.
The rafter kite that led me to Fogvale Pagoda. You used the excuse of a meeting to lead me straight to Rover, didn't you?
So you figured it out after all. With my clever ally placing the Arbiter on the board as a wild card, I rather hoped you two would form a natural partnership.
The visions of Xuanfeng we saw in the domain.
I know your question. Those cloud shuttles and mechanisms were real, recorded blueprints. As for why they were never deployed during the Fortress and Gorgeous War, Ting Sao, the answer is simple. There was not enough time.
Time.
Besides, technology that outstrips its age is as much a curse as a blessing to the people of Meng Zhou. It was never meant for the mortal world. It it has already walked too many fates. Muyu's ruin is proof enough of where that path leads.
I wonder what the next patch will do.
I'm not here to judge your past choices. But if some of Xuanfeng's problems began with its sentinel, then its sentinel should see them through.
Getting lectured by
Arbiter.
Lord Arbiter. Yep.
Arbiter, Paragon Ting Sao. When the time is right, I will give you and Xuanfeng the answers you deserve. When that day comes, bring the prism of fate and come see.
And so, thousands of swords pierced the heavens, scattering the darkness. The ominous force over Xuanfeng
Who's this storyteller?
Mechanisms
I wonder.
whirred back to life, and tacit discords were locked away. Above the sanctum, it seemed as though a river of stars had descended. As the dust settled, the righteous returned in triumph. Soldier and citizen
Yang Yang.
cheered as one. Peace at last filled the city once more. Yet, before the sounds of celebration had faded, a certain garden collapsed without warning. As for the secrets it buried, that shall be a tale for another time.
I still need to do some exploring. I might do that.
No.
Hi, Lyra. How you doing? Why are we telling no?
Stall.
Soy Soy seems to want to discuss something.
Soy Soy's back!
I'd better head to the Ministry of War and find Yang Yang first.
Soy Soy's back? Since when?
I heard you found a rafter kite with quite a bit of history behind it. This one is in remarkably good shape. On Commander Chou-Hung's behalf. Thank you.
It was a decent story. Were you here for the entire thing? 25 asteroid. Guidebook? No. Didn't finish it. Darn it. It just left things open for the next patch.
Please, take these.
I'm sorry. Hi, Yang Yang. How's your day going so far, Lyra? So around 6 hours to finish this story quest.
Goodness, you're both safe.
6 to 7 hours.
Come closer and let me get a good look at you. Are you hurt?
So I really am fine. Rover and Paragon Qingshao are the ones who went into the sanctum. They faced all the real danger.
Yang Yang didn't miss a single beat out here. She's become one of Xuanfeng's bulwarks now.
Rover, please don't praise me like that in front of my sister.
I mean, why not? You did a good job.
All right. Enough flattery, you two. Let's talk business. I'm speaking as chairwoman of the Jiaoming Commerce Guild now.
Okay.
After returning to Mengzhou, I used the guild's connections to dig into Muyu's past and contacted the main branch of Georgian Atelier. Muyu was a prodigy in automata mechanics. He designed Yuan Fortress 2 centuries ago, was a senior figure in Georgian Atelier, and had deep collaborations with Huashu Academy.
Yeah,
About
I'm
20
kind of
years
sleepy
back,
myself.
He was supposed to succeed the Flower Veil puppet as the next Grand Helm. Instead, he announced his departure from the organization and vanished.
After that, he probably hid in Xuanfang under another identity, biding his time, refining his plan.
The Atelier has officially cut ties with him. They even offered to share information to help with the Guild's investigation. But we know he was still receiving internal support through an informant. Oh, right. Did you meet the cat of the Netherland?
Yes.
Really? So he hasn't been seen since the Sanctum. Typical. A proper ghost of the Jianghu. I wouldn't be surprised if he just shows up again one day.
I'm sure he also made it out safely. But did Muyu have dealings with the Fraxidus? He mentioned an overseer's name before we ended him.
We've only got one lead, from the Grand Helm herself. She said Muyu traded technology with the Fraxidus years ago, but the relationship didn't last.
Oh.
Hard to say if that's true or just the Atelier trying to cover its tracks.
Which had to tell you was a good anime, by the way. Excited for season 2.
Besides investigating the Atelier, I also made a trip to Mangzhou City Hall.
You went there again?
In Jinzhou, at least they served me tea while I waited. This time, they shut the door in my face. Said Mangzhou's magistrate wasn't receiving visitors. Xuanfang's been hit by one disaster after another, yet City Hall remains eerily quiet. It's suspicious.
Politics! Politics! I know politics.
At least
Poly,
it has
coming
made
from the
good on
Latin
its
word
promise.
meaning many, and
A group
ticks,
of
which are
personnel and
blood
supplies
sucking
will arrive from Mangzhou
leeches.
City soon. Another shipment of aid from Jinzhou has also arrived.
Things are indeed looking up. You two needn't worry about City Hall. I'll think of something.
Thank you, Soy Soy.
Your tone betrays you, darling. I can tell there's a lot on your mind. But you'll try to unwind, won't you?
Yeah. Things are peaceful in Xuanfeng for now.
I hope that won't change for a long, long time.
Don't trust
Very
it.
soon, the Waking Moon Festival will be celebrated across Mangzhou. Xuanfang will be no exception. You should both take the chance to relax.
Yes, ma'am.
Well then, see you soon. Don't forget about our next time, all right?
Rover, what did my sister mean by next time?
No, you're good.
One day, we're all gonna visit Jinzhou together.
I'd like that.
Okay, I've got a waves line. I write you thus, the skies are clear. Rover, I write you thus, the skies are clear today, and the breeze is gentle, and the weather is most pleasant. Since our hurried parting the other day, I have been occupied handling tacit discords. If you have time, would you care to visit the training hall? There's something important I wish to discuss. Xingxiao, respectfully. Xingxiao, isn't this a little too formal? Understood. I only recently learned how to use Wavesline in the terminal, so I'm still familiarizing myself with the proper etiquette. It's okay. Thank you. My training hall is at the summit of the Eastern Swan Peaks. Are you available? I'll head over now. Good. I shall be waiting. I think the pacing could have used some work. I like the story, but I think the places where they put pauses in exposition was a little bit not good. It didn't flow naturally. That's kind of my opinion of this quest so far. They killed the momentum quite a lot.
You're here.
So, this is your training hall?
When I first settled here, it was nothing but an abandoned shack. Over the years, the local folk have helped me repair it of their own accord. I owe them a great debt. Cultivation may not need worldly comforts, but if I am to found a school, I should at least have a proper training hall.
Oh?
Found a school?
I want to open a school here in Xuanfang. Teach others the way of the sword.
Sword descendants taking on disciples now.
Where are you at with this?
Still at the very first step. Finding my first disciple.
Me!
The first disciple is the foundation. The face the school shows to the world. I must choose with the utmost care.
Well, you did teach me to fly with the sword not long ago. Doesn't that mean...
Back in the Xuanyuan domain, I called you disciple, yes. And you called me master. But that journey has already ended. I have not truly guided you. Your swordcraft already stands on its own. I've no right to claim you as disciple. So, it must be your choice.
Qingxiao, if you'll have me, then our journey doesn't need to be over.
Very well.
Aye.
According to how my own master accepted me, taking on a disciple requires 2 steps. This shall be the first.
This is...
a sword talisman. I carved it myself over the last few days. My life-bound sword intent lives inside it. Think of it as a keepsake of our knowing each other, or as a bond between master and disciple. I hope you will take it.
To be my disciple, you must sever worldly ties, cast aside the 6 desires, and leave karma behind.
And if, in the end, I cannot?
Then by that time, you will have found a way of your own.
So, now comes the second step, I guess?
I treat you to a meal.
That would be nice. I'm hungry.
I believe it's called an initiation feast. When my master accepted me, she broke years of fasting just to share a meal.
Years of fasting.
Bring along your adorable little friend as well.
Adorable? You mean Abby?
I've got a smile on my face. Hi, Abby. Master and disciple. Oh, it's so pretty! I don't like how pretty it is! Holy!
Up here, this land looks exactly as it was.
No, some people do. I personally prefer the main story over the exploration, but my favorite thing is the combat. I think the combat is the thing that keeps me coming back every single patch. I need to go cook here in a
Fish and
second.
vinegar are coming right up. Caught from the Luo River just this morning. You won't find fresher.
I want to go out for Chinese now. Panda Express, where are you? That's not authentic Chinese, by the way. I am gonna go out of sushi in a couple of weeks.
So sour. What's wrong with this fish?
This was the signature dish of Yuan's flavors in the late fortress. I received an invitation to eat there once. One bite, and the taste has never left me. Disciple, would you like to try some?
Don't do it, Abby says! Don't do it! A rite of passage.
Before, I always saw the people as those who quietly waited to be protected. But the truth is, they've always had the heart to protect themselves. To save for a day, or to save for a lifetime, neither compares to teaching them the means to save themselves.
I am very excited for Silver Palace.
So, that's the real reason you're founding a school.
Many years ago, a fellow cultivator passed through Xuanfeng with his disciple during their travels across Swanglong. He came up the mountain to visit me. Only then did I learn that to solve temporal disruption for future generations, he had to set a plan in motion with a golden-eyed one at Mount Firmament. It cost him dearly. His lifespan was nearly spent. And yet, he was at total peace. He had a disciple to inherit his legacy, and his teachings were already taking root across the world.
Master Xuan Miao and Cheng Li?
Even if one can no longer walk their way, or devote their life to peace under heaven, there will always be someone to take their place. That is the lesson you taught me not so long ago.
So, as your first and most devoted disciple, it looks like I'll be helping with the teaching too.
Why does she look so sad?
You already have.
Huh?
To teach the sword is to offer someone a chance to find their own way with it. Even if they never master it, their body and
It's
spirit
interesting
will
that
still
anime
become
does
stronger.
the glowing eyes so consistently. Speaking of which, what are you naming the school?
Well,
Did you hear? That transcendent lady is incredible! They say she's the master of the greatest martial arts school in the whole wide world. What's it called again? Xuan Yuan School. Yeah, it's the best in the world.
Xuan Yuan School.
in that case, Xuan Yuan School it shall be.
Did Paragon Jingxiao leave this behind?
Another 4-star that isn't in the game!
Swordcraft of the Golden-Eyed One.
Oh, hey. You have reached where I currently am. Wait, is there more? Is there more? Okay, Calamity Effigy. Hello. Give me those. Give me those. Thank you. I need those 5 pulls desperately. Okay. So I have so much I still haven't explored. Holy. So much. I'm gonna do my dailies real quick. And then probably I'm gonna call it, as I've been streaming for almost 5 hours.
Roger, mark. To pieces! This ends here! Break apart! Become the scenery. Buried by water, tinted in blue. Come now. Ring pieces. I could use ring rising. Not a chance. Harness from the sword. Ride the wind. Fall. Down flow. All down.
Where'd it go?
Ready to break. Obstruction. Breakpoint locked. Come. Meet your end.
But yeah, is there more story content?
Connection.
I'm guessing yes. And I probably will put that on pause.
Fairies. Beyond lush haze, the rainbow marches.
I've got this, sister. I could use it. Win on me. Harness from the sword.
Held along. All chase dissipate. All world fall to silence.
That was overkill.
Sever the flickering form. Click. Down to the pivotal moment. Structural collapse.
Because one, I want him. I want him. But that being said, and two, I frankly need to take a break because I've been streaming for about 5 hours. And I need a break. I need a break. That's longer than I usually do. And I am hungry and tired. So what are my thoughts? I think it was good, but it wasn't my favorite story quest. For the exact reasons I said earlier. The pacing was rough. I don't mind longer story quests. Longer story quests can be good for the reasons that I pointed out last patch and this patch, that it allowed the characters to breathe a little bit more. It allowed me to understand the world, the stakes, and what's going on. The problem is it felt very disjointed this time around. Like there was multiple different things going on at the same time, and they were trying to squeeze all that in, a lot of exposition in essentially 7 hours of gameplay. And I don't think the exposition was put in naturally. There were points where there was a lot of like epic moments going on, and then they would stop for exposition, which kind of killed the momentum, at least for me. I've definitely experienced a lot worse, but it is probably like why it felt so long for a lot of people is that there was a lot of talking and yapping in unopportune moments rather than letting the flow and momentum naturally go through. That being said, I am going to call it here. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Monday we'll be returning to Persona 3 Reload. I really hope to see you guys there. It'll be around 4 p.m. Mountain Time is when I go live. And we'll be continuing on with that story. I hope to see you guys there. Thank you so much for everything. It's greatly appreciated. And yeah, I'll see you guys around. Bye.
In the surface we break to the machine. How